Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Been trying out some stuff again. We're back to the dual PC stream right now. I'm here, but not here. Of course, you aren't. Eh, Something looks weird, acting weird, or whatever. Just tell me. Nothing special, Chris. Be honest. Watching Formula One race. Did some work. We should have went. Game sound is off. Yes, that is true. Okay, that's floating. Stream is weird. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. Also, I'm not sure if it's worth even considering a dual stream PC setup with the 4090. Also, I shouldn't be looking at chat. I wasn't complaining. Hello? Take it back. You guys out for blood again? Is that what it is? Battles. Let's see if I can still do this after only driving my car. That's definitely not what I should be doing with the bike. I'm so bad with the Porsche. It hurts me inside. Okay, you're just spamming commands now. Oopsie. Hello, Luna. Definitely not gonna be a new record. Ooh. But so far, I'm not dead. Okay, can I do the jump? I can't. Hello, Yegan. How are you? Good, a lot of work. Hello, Moko. Sorry, I can just take a glance from time to time in hopes I'm not crashing. Why did I break here? I have no idea. Don't kill me. For speed. I am doing well. No stream yesterday. A lot of paperwork that I did for the server. Everybody wants a contract right now. Gonna have to talk to Eddie after. Oh no. Oh, it was an interesting timing. Go, 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 go. $7.28, that is pretty good. Playing the new Pokemon game. Thanks, the motivation, pain, anything. Painkiller. Oh. Yes. For the first time in a long time with the bike. Didn't Eddie and Hargraves race it? There you go. 7:57 and 59 with a car. Why do I have 0 speed? That's why. Yes, Hi, yeah. Okay, let me open the contract. See if we can. Eduardo.
Well, he's
Hey, Eddie.
got a cop harassing me.
That is rude. Why would he or she do that?
Says I've not got a restrictor plate on me motor.
Like the cop knows anything about that, please.
Exactly, that's what I said.
Hey, let the person show you some qualifications.
My lawyer says show me some qualifications to say that you can diagnose this vehicle for illegal modifications.
I'm day. I forgot
Listen.
day nowadays.
Mr. Mac, I do have a meeting
GG.
to get to. Yeah, I am a busy man, businessman. Money moves.
Hey, just ask if you're free to go.
Right, night time. Listen, I am going to do business like I always do, right? Like he's trying to say that I race.
You would never race.
Exactly.
Where you at? I got a contract with you to go through.
I'm going to the tuner shop. Mary wants me. I'm meeting with Mary over something.
Okay. I see you down there eventually then.
All right. See you in a bit.
Bye-bye. Racing is cringe. I hate that I can't finish a lap in my car with a proper time, but it's so easy on the bike. It bothers me. And no, if you're gonna post a negative thingy, I'm gonna reset it. That thing. And I'm gonna put it a minus. Yes. I can be annoyed by something without Why do we have a riot command like that? What is this? Why is this $10? Fuck you. Also, it's performance anxiety. If you're scared to finish, just take a pill. Well, the pill is only for the blood flow, though. I think that has nothing to do with finishing or not. Oh, for fuck's sake. Because we have too many extra emotes, eh? Can't find it anymore. Excuse me! Also, the alert emote is way too cute to be riding. You can be cute and riot. Sure. That's what they all say. There's no search function. Or can't you press Control F for search? Well, find, technically. Guy.
What's up, James?
What's up, Bruno?
Oh, nothing. Just admiring the street. Ooh, all black. It's dirty though.
It is dirty, like me. You know?
Oh, somebody's buying this bike.
It's not that simple. Okay. So, I made that weird contract for Eddie. Apparently, he's supposed to get 5% of Ron Oil. And Chip is getting 2% of Ron Oil. And Eddie is getting 3.7 million in back pay. And Ron gets the option to buy a GT3 RS. It is one of the weirdest contracts that I've ever written because it makes no sense. What is James getting? Oh yeah, he needs to pay. If he's getting 3.7 million, he needs to pay me. For his fucking private contract. What the? And apparently, Shots is getting a 918. 918 Spider. Remove the emote. Okay. Aw. Everything. You're missing the pogo stick.
What's going on, James? You waiting for one of them?
I'm waiting for Eddie to show up.
Oh, okay.
It's between 5 minutes and 24 hours.
That's how it'll
Or
be.
4 months. That could also be 4 months. Last time I needed him, I had to go to London. I mean, I got some nice barbecue and stuff, and he showed me his shed. But that's about it.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, probably safer to try to meet him outside of here because as he comes in here, just
Oh,
he
yeah.
gets
Hey,
barraged,
Eddie.
you know.
Hey, Eddie, can you do fitting? Hey, Eddie. The spoiler. Eddie.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be rude, but I need to take this phone call.
Are you able to get?
Hello, Grace.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Hey, Jim, how's it going?
It is going. You sound different.
I had a little, some minor voice surgery, not the major one I've been working on, but I thought I would see if this would help in the meantime.
So loud. Oh, you're so loud.
Am I so loud? That's what everybody says, but I don't know how to fix it. I've been adjusting my volume, but every time I call somebody new, sorry, I'll stop talking.
Does your voice box have a booster on?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, you guys have a limiter. I don't.
I need to get out these fucking clothes. Holy shit. Kind of sweating.
Okay, what voice box are you
appreciate you,
using? The
Eddie.
one that I have? Or is that
No, that's the major surgery. I haven't been able to get that done yet, but I switched to the voice box I use for my out of town job, hoping that might help in the meantime.
what the fuck, friend? Me? Okay. Yeah, you need to turn it down. You know how to turn it down on a primary level, not on a city level.
No. I mean, I think I might. Hold on, let me see what I can do here.
Listen, I don't want to wait for him. I'm gonna be honest with you. He's
Is that any better?
I think that is better. Can you tell me a short story real quick?
Sure. So there's this guy named Tom, and he's being accused of something he didn't do, and we are going to go to trial and get that taken care of.
It is better, but still not where it should be. A little bit more.
Still too loud? Okay, let me try again.
Yeah, you guys, the thing is, if I yell into the microphone or if there is a loud noise, you guys are limited. You will never be louder than the
I'm
maximum
gonna try
that
to
I'm giving
find
you because I don't want you guys have your ears blown out.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
How's that?
I think that is good.
That is good? Okay. All right. Do I sound a little clearer than I used to?
Yes. I really
Okay.
feel like there is some sort of boost going on, but I can't put my finger on it right now.
Okay. Yeah. I am not sure either. But cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Thank you for your help with that. I appreciate it. Um, I didn't just get louder for you, did I?
And it kind of feels like it goes back to where it was. And it's more like you're not speaking that, a high volume. And then you're going to go back to this kind of deal.
Okay. All right. So this volume is good for speaking, but it makes it difficult for me to hear the other person.
What do you mean here?
Like you're very quiet now.
Yeah, but that shouldn't be. What? You're doing something wrong. Okay, I'm gonna call you from a different line so I can see what you're doing on a base level. Goodbye.
Okay.
Okay, chat, we have to do something real quick. Don't worry. This is all in character, of course. Grace, hello. Oh god, this is horrible. There's just a...
Okay, I'm gonna have to turn this up
Ooh,
because I
that's better.
cannot
Yes.
hear
Okay,
you.
so show me your goods. Another VOD created. Anyways, I need to see your desktop. Hey Jen.
Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. I tried to reach you in the city before you opened your eyes, but that didn't work out so well. Okay,
What's up,
so let
girl?
me. Huh?
Not you, just ignore me reading
Okay.
people coming into the stream.
Yep. All right. Let's see. Okay. How?
Share your screen.
Well, I understand that part, but last time I tried to share my screen, whenever I moved to different screens, the other person couldn't see. So, okay, so there's that. And then, is this what you're looking for?
Yes, but go press the Windows button and type in sound. I don't know how to get it from here. Just type in sound.
Okay.
And where's the old settings for this? Manage input devices, maybe. That
Okay.
different. That's okay. I need to wait. Doing the newer stuff. I'm like old, so I'm using old stuff.
All right. I can barely hear you.
Yeah, you need to turn up the volume so that you can hear me. Everything else is gonna be okay. Go back to the other one that you had open. Yeah, now you should have sound control panel on the right side.
Okay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now you go to recording.
Okay.
Double click on the Logitech thingy.
I'll do the
Yes.
NSX new one if you have it.
Go to was
I
it
got change,
levels?
Ah.
Okay, so you would need to go down to like 70 right now there.
Okay.
Okay, now your master volume on the other window. You can press OK.
Okay.
Oh no, go to advanced first. Advanced.
Okay.
That should be okay. Okay, now go to the other window. And the master volume should be so that you can hear stuff.
All right, can you say
So
something?
if I'm talking blah blah blah, I'm still talking blah 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 blah. Blah.
Okay, that's better. Thank
Okay,
you.
so you might also have like a knob that you can turn on your headset. I don't know.
Nope.
Okay. Okay, so go on the small window on the left one to communication
Okay.
and do nothing.
Okay.
Okay, and apply. Okay. Now I'm gonna hang up here and call you in game.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
So complicated.
Space pick me up, Trey.
Hey, Jim.
Hello.
Hey.
Okay, there is still some weird stuff going on.
Shit.
Let me see.
Sorry, your brain cells have to deal with this.
Go into your escape into the settings. Go to your voice box chat. Can you still hear me? You probably can press the button.
Still, I was thinking about looking through another window, and you
Okay, you
couldn't
can-
hear me, but I could still hear you.
Okay, so you need to change the microphone volume.
Okay.
Turn that down. I have it like at 4/5. We're helping. Yeah, sorry. We're doing this on stream. Whenever you're ready.
Okay, is this any better?
Yeah. I think the main issue is also there's potential for peaking, but that's an issue with your voice box. So, yeah. Try not to get too excited, but it should be fine.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, the hand is massive.
I can lower this a little more if necessary.
I think it's good for now. If somebody
Okay.
complains, quotation mark, just, adjust that.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
Okay.
Yep. I went and got some food, and I'm just gonna work on some last minute touches to our questions and stuff, opening statements,
Your
etc.
questions.
Well, I know
paralegal.
you're gonna be there though. They're my questions, but you're gonna be there, so
Right.
there are questions.
Okay. If you need me to do something, well, tell me in like 45 minutes. If there's really
Okay.
something that needs to be done because you just can't get it done.
Okay. I think I'll be all right.
Okay. Wonderful. To do.
All right. Thanks. Bye.
She's so nervous. To be fair, in the Goofy case, I was nervous.
You doing repairs right now, Bruno? Yeah, the sales, we got mechanics taking out.
Stick was on Benny's and I didn't see what you were.
You know what they say about big hands. Bigger service area to slap a bitch. Right.
4 more pals left.
Yeah, take that.
Yeah, but then again, Chris, do you remember that I never had anybody helping me?
General service for G baby.
I'll write him up since you're doing the thing. G baby B class, you said?
Yeah, B class.
That was good, G baby. Also, congratulations, Bruno. I see you in that sales role. No, I was talking to Bruno.
Directing operations. I have no
Lone
idea.
Ranger Haze, something like that. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
No, he's
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. As I was congratulating
Haze
Bruno
is
because yeah, I
officially
saw him,
5%
saw him doing
older
some sales stuff.
of the Ubu Cafe. Woo!
I mean, I've always done used, but today was my first new sale. Sold the
Yeah, yeah.
360.
That's freaking dope, bro. I know for a long time they weren't adding anybody. I mean, you're the first person they've added since the shop's open.
Yeah, I know it's a big thing. I just want to make the shop active.
Yeah, no, I like it,
I'm
dude.
trying to call as many people here that we have such a backlog on sale approval. I want to get that like I told them, I want to get that hope that people can walk in here and they can actually think that they can get a car instead of just call this salesperson that's never around.
Yeah.
Those people that have been proof. I called someone from Iron Hog and said you were proof of death like 2 months ago, and he said I never knew. JJ Kakuko Ninja. Do you guys know a Mac Lando?
No. Did you get that G, baby? There we go. All right. You're all set, brother.
If you slap someone, slapping with the fingertips will hurt more because large or smaller surface area? Yes.
Ninja?
I know it's Dina's doing some benchmarks.
Hmm.
Dean?
Oh, hold on. Yeah, Dean Hunt. Shade.
Oh.
Alright, brother, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, hop on.
Also, what else do we have? Alex Ron wants a contract for his P1 team. I'm not quite sure if Sincere is even gonna see my message.
Everyone wants his help.
How are you today? Good.
Not bad, James.
Like your jewelry.
I appreciate it. Yeah,
Nice.
red line.
Yeah, nice looking red line in there.
Yeah, maybe the little idle 5 in honor of Tonish there, you know. Came through with the Cuban links for the boys. Yeah, no, it's nice, man.
Yeah, you need to get some gems so it starts sparkling and all, you know.
Yeah, yeah, I need to get out there metal detecting again and find a bunch of gems for the boys. Used to find them all the time.
Hello,
and just throw
Michelle.
them on the ground because I didn't want to carry them.
Yeah, that's kind of, it's not worth going to the gallery and nobody's there and then you're getting like $200.
Well,
Great.
I'll tell you what the problem is, James, is that everything else, like if I get a bunch of necklaces or chains, I can kind of throw them around my arm, you know, and just put them on top of each other. But with the gem, I can't just put them in a pouch. I literally have to find an individual pocket for every single gem. So imagine having 8 jades, a few sapphires, some diamond, whatever, you know. And imagine your pockets you only got like four or five
my
extra
God,
pockets
it's
already.
chipped. It's chipped.
And you know, it's like
Up, buddy?
it's not even worth trying
How
to
doing,
clog
Hoss?
up your pockets for that, you know.
Almost none in
Yeah, I really know the feeling. I have a farming company where
that is insane.
like stuff like onions are basically weightless and never go bad. But then you have olive oil that need to be filled up into bottles and they weigh stuff and can put them into baskets, but I don't know. Sometimes I feel like whoever thought it's a good idea to
Plastic's the guy
make
that
things
goes
heavy and other stuff
the
be able
car.
to fit on top
Yeah.
of each other, you know, have like a guideline or something.
Yeah, I think the fitting on top of each other is the biggest part because honestly, that's the problem with gems. Like if we had a pouch or something, then sure, you know, be more inclined to get them. But I can't be bothered trying to do it this way because if I'm out there metal detecting, I've already got my whole body stacked with you know, 3 different types of phones. I've got two, Game Boys, PSPs, watches, 4 different types of chains already, 2 different types of sunglasses. So I mean, you could think my pockets are really already completely full. So these
By the way,
only
Hoss,
couple
I
other
got your
pockets that I
2%
have.
in the contract.
Do you think I'm gonna slide in a jade, an $80 jade, or a $100-something sapphire? Nah.
Yep.
Especially when I need to have room in my pockets in case you find stuff like tracker disablers, handcuffs, stuff like that. So
What exactly?
yeah, you'll never see me picking up gems unless they give us some sort of pouch for them.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yep.
Also, stuff going bad in your pockets when that happened was kind of weird, with the materials, and you need a
Yep.
material box. And so, I don't know. Have you ever planted weed or something? You got the seeds, the different ones, and they go bad. And with farming, it's the same thing, but you were able to clone them. So even though you couldn't plant them anymore, you could still clone them and have a new one.
Do you have access to
I
Leo's
lost
Civic EG?
I lost
I
like
do. I
seven
own
and a half
the
thousand
truck
different
now.
seeds,
Oh, you own it?
You own it.
and that's like
Yeah, yeah.
months worth of work
Could I test
doing
drive
farming
it?
shit. So
I can get it.
Uber Cafe and whoever has
Perfect. Could I do
ingredients
the R32?
to sell.
The Civic
Wrong,
So
wrong
I wish
Alex.
stuff would be more streamlined.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised, no.
I feel you.
Yes, we got the GT3.
Hey guys.
Yellow.
Hey.
Also, I bought the GT3 like a week ago. And I got my
You got a
my
GT3
Trek.
Porsche?
I have
Yeah,
a
Porsche.
question.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Sure.
Oh.
What's up? How can we help?
Yeah. What's your question?
Is there anyone from whose management?
Well, what is your question?
I'm thinking about I was wondering if there's any possibilities of job opportunities with you guys, etc.
All right, 1 second. All right.
Okay.
You sound better, but again, the peaking part.
How are you doing, sir?
I am doing well. How about yourself?
Fabulous, thank you.
So,
I'm alive.
You know a lot about cars and bikes and stuff.
Well, I'm more of how should I say this? I find cars aesthetically pleasing. And I do enjoy vehicles, yes.
Hello, madam. I saw that you were asking about jobs.
Yes.
So what interests you into the tune shop?
Well, the thing is, I'm aesthetically really enjoying vehicles and cars
You're
and
just
anything
peeking,
like
but
that. And
we should just
I
get you on a
love doing
microphone going,
cosmetics
to
on
be honest.
vehicles, and I love looking at vehicles that have that are quite easy on the eyes, so to say.
Have you had any mechanic experience before?
Um,
It's not
didn't
bad if you say
work
no.
at
I'm just out of curiosity, just for me.
I mean, didn't work at the mech shop, but I'm kind of good with the repair kit if it comes down to it. I
Okay,
have
so
that.
you're familiar with cars and everything.
Mm.
So you're interested in becoming a mechanic at the tune shop.
Yeah.
Right. So what I'd like you to do is find me in the yellow pages. Armando Bruno. I need you to text me your full name, your state ID, and when you're generally available. I'm gonna put you in an interview queue, and then we'll reach out.
Fabulous.
All right.
All right. Definitely
Yeah,
will do.
Star, I would have said there is some French in there because, French. French?
Alrighty. Thank you, guys.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
I really wanted to ask her if she knows how many pistons are in a rotary engine. I felt like that would have been rude.
Yeah, I feel like when it comes to mechanic positions, you really just got to tell them where to put the parts, and it's like Legos.
Right.
Whereas, like, if I guess if they were doing specialized upgrades like building custom parts, they should really have that knowledge. I'm over here trying to be very generous to the people in the city that you know, want to get involved but don't have the expertise that they should. You know, like if they were in sales, they 100% should know everything about all the cars.
Mm.
What the reason why all the special editions are special editions, that type of thing. You know.
There aren't any pistons, right? Yes. Listen, all I know is every time I try to go buy blinker fluid, they're out of blinker fluid. So there's
Yeah.
that.
Do you actually want me to let you into the the 6-star Cerberus office? Because Eddie might be more inclined to go there than come here.
Oh no, it's all good. I have access anyways. You
Oh
know,
yeah,
I'm,
you're on the roster here. Huh?
I'm the attorney.
No, but I mean, you're actually like I didn't know if you were. I know you're the attorney. I just didn't know if you were on the Yeah, you are. You're right there. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you actually had a role, you know, in the
Yep. Day one.
on the app.
Well,
you know.
actually, before, because I had to write
Yeah.
that pesky little contract.
Yeah. All right, let me go see if these guys need help.
What up?
Toxic. Bush, how you doing? I'm doing well. How about yourself? I'm doing the standard waiting game. Back after a long time. Well, the name tells me something.
Maybe engine body.
I mean, of course, Uchiha, but didn't wait.
No, but
There was another one. But you can help me.
you own one, man. What you look at it for?
I mean, Uchiha Jones, of course, we know that one. But that's Seer. But there was... what's that? My brain.
really?
My brain.
I haven't been waking up much lately.
Pump and run. What the fuck? Lil M versus... Really? I was here almost 6 months to 7 months back. 8 months back.
I would sign up.
That's a long fucking time. But hey, time flies. Well, I know where Eddie went.
What's that?
Look in your apps.
Give me a second.
I really recognize it. But I'm not sure if it was more Wise Guys streams. Oh, holy shit.
All right. I'll,
I don't know
give you
what
the thing.
Buddy is doing. I texted him a while back to see if he's good. Oh, we're gonna end up here. Yeah, he kind of stopped playing. I'm not sure if he's in the family business or so. Yeah, riddle me dead, crew. There are not so many left anymore.
Yo.
Yeah, look at the app. Now
Yeah,
you know
do you want to go to the finish of that?
the finish line is down here.
Oh, is it? Do you know?
Yeah, it's here.
Track it?
Just review the track.
Lil M. Oh, Lord.
Hmm.
Is that who I think it is?
Hmm.
Jesus Christ, why?
I have no idea.
Oh, it finishes across the way at Merriweather.
Oh.
Yep, yep.
Well,
You want to go over there?
yeah, sure. Let's
Just go
go
hang
over
out.
there.
All right, let me change.
The first name is the same though. There we go. Fucking. I think so. Man. That should be rotary engine. Roy's Bridges.
Me and Hayes just decided to come over here when we saw that little M and
That's why I'm here. I'm waiting for the finish. She wins.
yeah.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
You're like free with the same stupid idea.
Yeah. I mean, we're all close enough with them that they'll be okay.
I'm
with it.
listening
It's
to their radio
fine.
because I was on the phone with them when she did the fucking radio, and I was like, alright. So I'm just listening to them more to each other.
Since when are you driving an LG Retro?
Huh?
Since when did you get an LG Retro?
Months ago. I've had this month. I should tell the exact time they got it. Hold on. I got this July.
Shit, okay, never mind then. Get an A90 and you kept complaining all the time. Then I think you had
It
a
was dog
Mustang or
shit.
something.
Yeah, well, the A90 was dog shit. It just kept spinning out every 2 seconds. And the Mustang was really good, and then it got tuned, and then it was dog shit. And so I got this, and I'm just kind of stuck with it.
No, all the cars have gotten flipped upside down, and
Yeah. Like, I know, if I just stuck with my Supra, it actually probably wasn't going to be that bad, but oh well.
you know, it's. I don't even know where things are, but the gist that I get is the cars are still kind of in the same pecking order.
Yeah, I mean, I've taken
the
the
most
Supra out
part.
recently, and it still spins out, and so I don't really give, I'm not that retired. I mean, I love the look, but that was the issue, you know? It was like my dream car, and then it was shit. Which sucked with it.
Yeah, I think it's a problem with all the cars. The spinning thing is my RX-7 feels like it's got tow truck rear or not forklift rear wheels. Like, it feels like I'm steering with the rear when I'm turning corners sometimes.
No.
It's like, why are you spinning? I don't know though, man. It's what we agree to when we fly into LS. We let the government just throw those retuning chips on our ECUs and just
Yep.
you know?
Yeah. Takes me a minute longer to even finish the track in my Porsche instead of my bike. So, yeah, I don't even start talking about how to drive a car.
I want to get a bike, honestly. I want to see what this bike racing scene's like and have a go with it.
Oh, it looks like it's popping off too.
Yeah, that's kind of why I want to do it, because it's been good downtime in between, you know, car stuff. It looks like a good way to get G&E and just vibe with people as well. So I might honestly, I would give it a go.
You're close with Scarlett, right? Or like you know her.
What's up?
I said you know Scarlett, right? You're pretty close with her.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, yeah.
Oh no! I think something happened. All I heard was and then Mary. You're right.
Mary! I could just imagine that Eddie's voice. Mary!
It was such a, I was like, Mary!
Okay, so for those who don't know, they're racing in Futos.
It's nothing. Oh.
That's so funny.
All I heard was, can you stop crashing into locals? And Eddie's like, they're fucking pulling into me! Like, oh no. I hope you guys know that they're doing this in Futos, by the way. Yes.
Yeah, why use your $1 million cars? Your 101s in the city, you can use Futos.
It's a spec race.
I need to finish ordering food. I keep forgetting.
God, speaking of ordering food, I was up late watching Tactics, and there's a guy in there that when he delivers food to your apartment, if you don't tip him, he calls you and says, "Why didn't you tip me?"
What the fuck?
And that scares the crap out of me because I'm just like, wait a second, how did they could see that before you tip him? Because I always tip him like $2. Because look, I can't be bothered when I want like a $7 sandwich and I gotta pay the $3 fee for this and then another $3 fee and then the $4 fee tax, and then, you know what I'm saying, like, and then but it's like you're paying $12 fees and taxes on a $7 sandwich, and then after that, do you want to tip your driver? You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, no, exactly.
So I'll throw like $2 or something on there. Now I'm scared
How
to
is
do
everybody?
that because if they see how much it is.
Hope you're doing well. Thanks for
I
joining
don't
me
think
today.
but the guy, he literally will call people.
A little bit later, we're gonna have a court case. Races.
They don't tip, and he's
court
like,
case.
"Is there a reason why you didn't tip me?" And then if they say that, he's like, "You better have cash at the door
No,
for me." And they're
goodbye,
like, "Just
friend.
bring me my food." And then he's like, "No, I'm gonna bring your food to somebody who needs it." And then he goes and gives it to homeless people.
What the fuck?
That's what I said.
Hey, that sounds normal. Also, I don't really
Yeah, so
get
now
the
I'm
whole
terrified.
tipping culture. Should be, you know, fair wages, but then again, my brain is from a spot in Earth that feels like, yeah, it should be that way.
Yeah, I think unfortunately, the entire restaurant culture in this side of things are it's priced around the tipping thing, you know. So you'd have to raise prices all around to give the affordable rate, and like to get everybody to go along with that, it's just easier to keep tipping, you know?
Yeah, wasn't that part of the prohibition in the 20s and 30s? I think that's where it all started.
I'll be honest, I don't know.
We didn't have that.
Oh, I'm trying to work on reinventing the old LSU track. I'm trying to make it so it's viable again.
Chad, you guys think we can get
Alright.
back to 250 subs today?
I want to race it. I
So,
miss
you know,
it, but it's all.
Maybe check your
It doesn't
prime.
work anymore because it's all just like
50s
it's
are
just
always
full
appreciated.
streets, you know, through the city, and it's just like
And a follow is free.
it just doesn't
so
work
you can
anymore.
work on that.
How things are, so I just wanna, see if I can adapt it to make it a little better and just still keep the old vibes, but make it so it's not just full straights.
You didn't have to go and get a new food totem because they already thrashed the first one.
I had Eddie go, "Oh, I'm bogging," so
Wait, Eddie said that?
he just said I almost broke my car on a person. That's what he just said.
I'm bogging, isn't it?
Keely, thank you very much. What? Much. Wow, brain. Oh, there's
Oh,
one.
here comes somebody.
Who is it? Who is it?
Oh, it's Mary.
Yeah, it is.
Our little M.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Hi.
What's up?
Hey.
Hello.
Don't mind me just winning 1v1s back.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Pink slip braces.
Looks like I really am the better racer.
Yeah, look at
Hey,
oh,
Gar,
I'm
no,
smoking. Ooh.
I was leading for most of the race, and then
And you're,
excuse me.
did you pull it?
Listen,
Ooh.
I stopped to flip you because you fucked up a corner, and then you ejected, and I waited for you.
'Cause
So
you crashed, so...
Hit start.
No,
You,
no,
you
no,
can't
no.
anymore.
Yeah, you
I got
crashed into a
smashed
local,
into. No,
and then I hit you,
no,
so
no.
it evens out.
No, I hit one local because he hit a fucking post,
No, I
and
think
then
I think it even. I get
then
ejected
there was
because
the
of you.
sentinel that smashed into me, then hit
Which-
you, and then you went flying out.
Because I hit you.
No, because the,
And then
the
you pulled
guy
out in
hit
front
me.
of me, and let's not forget about that, okay? I'm just saying, my car is working and yours is smoking.
Well, it's best
so-
of free in it anyway, so.
What? Oh? I didn't hear that was initially the offer.
What, you
when
scared?
just made that up. No, I'm not scared. What race did you?
It's another good midnight run.
Yeah, she was dead.
I'm gonna put it up. He's
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
get
put it
fixes
up.
and fuel.
Okay. Same.
It'll probably be just cheaper to rent another one.
Yeah, definitely.
That's a good point, actually.
Actually,
You'll
it's a
rent
good.
another one.
Yeah, it's good. I put the race up. Look up some.
Okay, and that ends at the court center, right?
Vinewood sign.
Oh, Vinewood sign. Yeah.
Hmm.
All right.
I mean, with them getting a new car, coming back down here, and then driving, what is it, Fudo? Maybe 100.
It's
Yeah,
like
make it before the
$500
storm.
to rent a food, so yeah.
Well, if Mary wins the race, then it's over. If she doesn't, then they're gonna do a third one. And
They'll have time. They got a whole
that's-
hour. They'll be
yeah.
fine. Where does it start?
Right
Face,
over,
right?
Dodo, like in between Dodo, right?
Yeah.
Right before Dodo.
I'm gonna go over
Yep,
there.
yep.
Fuck it.
Yeah, and cut to the finish line after.
Yeah.
Why am I falling? Yeah. Yes, it doesn't really matter what way. Just don't want to die. Actually, oh, you know what I forgot today? There we go. Easy points. Looking forward to game. Bigger numbers. Magic 69 has failed you. I'm waiting to speak to Eddie. So we're following them around until they're done racing. We're not gonna talk to Eddie. I can tell you that much. It won't happen. It just didn't have any sound, engine sound. What was that? Where is Haas? Oh, not around. Thing is, I definitely need some. Do I have 1,000,000 points now? No. Why did you give me 422, 552? What? That for 1,000,000? Ah, you did math. Okay. Oh, Ray is still alive and well. So his stream, his subathon isn't over yet. So there is a chance because so Ray is doing a subathon. And if he
All
you
right.
better NOS to go down to Dodo because you want to make that money. If Ray doesn't show up on his cop character, that might be a super easy case for Grace.
Like 15 minutes, man. Get those dodos done.
Stop silence. What's with 9? Oh god, I'm poor. What do you mean? But us, you're rich in friendship and people that care. Something, something. Wow. Wow.
They asked where they were going, and then he was like, "You pulled a goofy because I think they got lost."
There's one. And there's number 2.
Control and like disposal.
You're on radio 580, by the way.
I know. I've been listening the whole time.
I didn't tell her. Oh wait, I did. She's on.
Yes, you did.
Okay, I forgot.
You literally while on the phone to me said, "What's the radio?" Oh,
I forgot,
580.
okay. I forgot. I've been puffing them joints. Okay. It would be so embarrassing if you lost to your niece while she's high on marijuana, dude.
You're high right now?
You're high?
I mean, can you really get high on weed though? Let's be honest.
Yeah. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Hi, good luck. See you, buzzers.
Oh, bye.
With the early start.
All right.
Oh, I'm ready to listen to this shit.
Did she say 582? 582. I think I put in the wrong radio. Yeah, gambling 6 millions there. He just completely destroyed the fucking Dodo truck. Somehow, my top speed is higher. Oh, you bitch, almost killed me. That's a cop there, isn't it? Yeah. Oh my god, that engine. I can't with that engine. Adieu. Go. See you guys. Oh, let's watch it. Adieu, Francie.
Huh?
Stuff on the wall. No.
It's like I remember back in the day, somebody used to when they used to go over to stuff like that, they'd be like, AK. Just praying for that day. I did actually come across some stuff like that the other day, though. I was driving on the freeway and I saw a bunch of stuff on the ground on the side of the road, and I was like, "Oh shit, there's a bunch of shit there." And yeah, I got out. It was like a PD radio and some iFax and some other stuff, and I did not pick it up.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
I'm not trying to get busted with the PD
Nope.
radio and get everything I have rated. So. And lead to whatever crime might have been committed when that radio was taken.
I still don't know what to order for food. I've just been looking at it for like half an hour.
Yeah, no, that happens to me every time.
I don't really have that many options, so it's either pizza or Chinese. So
The place I wanted isn't open. No, it is. Oh, they were just closed to me next. I don't think there was a driver.
You better go. You better go quick before they close again. I got too many options, you know, back home where I'm at.
Uh-oh.
Mary!
Mary!
No, wait. This is how we lost Eddie last time.
I know,
He's not again.
so I'm not talking about it.
We need him not to hit locals, because when he hits local, that's when he says racing is shit and then doesn't come back.
Yeah, so I'm not commenting on it, anything on the radio. I'm just letting them do the thing.
can you give me the radio channel again, please?
580.
Oh. Have you considered asking to apologize?
I'm guessing Eddie's losing then.
Oh,
yeah.
He got turned into by the cunts.
Will be tomorrow. It's meant to be -1. You get at least snow.
Fucking turn them into me again.
Where at?
Just before the turn to East Galileo. I've been smoking for a while.
Yeah, those locals are cunts, and you're like the unluckiest guy I know. You know that?
Yeah.
Every single time I
Well,
race
stop
you, it's
racing
like
next
you're
time.
constantly getting fucked
The
up.
tone of Eddie's voice. I feel like I should go get a local car and take out Mary just to give Eddie a chance.
No.
You know, there won't be locals in P1 now.
God, they're out of range.
Are they racing to see who drives P1 for tuner?
I don't know, probably.
I mean, at this point, Eddie should be able to drive as an amateur.
Dare you to say
Say
that on the radio, Hayes.
Say it on the radio,
Hayes.
pussy.
Please.
No balls.
Please, Hayes.
Definitely
No
not.
Go on,
balls.
do it, pussy.
I do like my job, so please no. Also, I haven't been paid for last week, so there's that.
Oh my God, me and Izzy was so bad.
Anyone else to join us?
Yeah, they should.
Hi.
But then it wouldn't be like fair, you know, for you.
Yeah, I mean, Hayes is already trash talking. What?
Tell him.
He won't
Definitely
say it,
lies.
it's a
Lies.
pussy.
He won't
He's
say it.
being
He won't say it on the radio. He won't
He
say it on
won't
the
say
radio.
it.
Fucking man was split. I thought there was something in our control. So fucked up. I went back and sorted it out. Listen, I'm getting fucked up by things around my control. And she's fucking.
What am I supposed to do? Wait for the locals to stop hitting you?
Hello?
Hello, James Hayes at Senior Officer Aaron Carter.
What was I
I
supposed to
just
do?
wondered
I
if
should
you
have
was
just said
able
to get out and flip
to
your
meet up
car.
with me and
Honestly, you
I was
probably
able to make a
should've.
statement about what happened yesterday.
About what happened yesterday.
With the court trial and where they got held up and kidnapped.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna be the best person for that because it was like I was there, but I was working on stuff, and I probably won't be able to give you a good statement. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's all good. I believe there's one other person there, so I can reach out to them as well.
Yeah, pretty much every attorney that was there, because
Right.
nobody was able to defend that person down in the cells.
All right then. Thank you very much, then.
You have a lovely day. Bye.
And you, bye.
You're a pussy. You want to say it?
Yeah, I will. Somebody please dig me out of whatever grave
shit.
is putting me in.
Christine Carbo.
Hi.
What can I say? I'm something of a driver, you know?
Did you die? Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Eddie?
Oh, I hear him.
What's up, Prib?
Oh.
I know. Oh, Congrats, Eddie.
What sort of shit you talking, Hayes?
I mean,
Yeah,
listen.
say it, hey.
Don't you need an amateur driver? And with you not being racing for a long time,
Excuse
wouldn't
me?
you qualify?
Well,
Listen, I'm
what was
trying
it you
to find
said,
a
Hayes?
solution.
I'm pretty sure his words were, at this
What?
rate, Eddie's gonna get the amateur spot.
What?
What? I have no idea what he's
I'm
talking
about
about.
to smoke everyone. Let's leave the photos here because it's slow.
Okay.
Maybe to another photo.
Okay,
Okay.
let's go. When he's go. I'm not getting on that. It's a death trap. I'm running with him.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's the rental spot?
Just catching W's, you know.
I can drive for shit. I can race with my bike, but I can't with a car, apparently.
Did you just instinctively follow me because I was going this way to smash into the fence?
I did.
You
I
were
almost
following
went
me?
straight through.
You know, maybe I should change my name from Little M to Big W.
Yeah, go for it.
Pipe down, pipe down, pipe down.
Um,
Yeah, those jets.
Yeah, they were flying around earlier. I love policemen. They're my favorite part of our city.
You see him? I can't see him. Is it a passenger jet?
I can't see.
somewhere to the north from us.
Oh, it's the jets.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, don't mind me. Must have the most expensive car out of everyone combined here.
I was gonna say, just casually leaving this out.
No big deal. It's just a $1 billion car, you know.
Nothing.
There we go.
We all getting futos?
Yeah.
This is how I'm gonna lose my bar license in a footer race.
You can't lose your bar license for street racing. I asked when I was gonna get mine.
Talk to that guy over there where they're talking.
Yeah, but it's probably gonna be me shooting a cop for stopping me. This should be fun. 83 star.
Oh, let me go switch jungles. Where's the one I have on me?
Where are we going?
I was changing dongles.
What do I got the brown futo?
Well, I don't think you need me to answer that. I think you know the answer.
Yeah.
Okay,
The race
all
is up.
right.
The race is up, by the way. You guys want to go?
Yeah.
Yeah. Douglas. He's streaming. Do we know?
Side in. I said a side in.
Nope, he's not streaming.
Got it.
Does she not know what a side in means?
I think so.
There's a lady, we kept saying side in, and she's like, what? Huh? What? Side in?
We look like we're staging for some shitty vault getaway.
We basically are.
I just gave some guy a ride to the PD, and he was so loud that I now can't hear anything.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
Is that Johnson fella?
He has a blue shirt. I can't. My ears are ringing. I thought I was loud.
He works for PD Tow, and yeah.
Hey, Eddie,
What?
I have a question for you.
What?
You say you take all these W's, but do you have platinum sniper rifles yet?
What?
Yeah, that's what I thought, dude.
Now she's going into
Call of
Modern
Duty
Warfare.
unlock or something?
God, the footer goes
The video
150.
game, you know.
What is this?
Those things that all of us kids play?
I don't know nothing about it.
Yeah, I know you don't, because you spend all your time banging wood together.
What? Yeah, I do
Mary
actually
is
feel
for
chats.
sure streaming.
How's that going?
And I'm not sure if Lady
Who's
Hope
started
is
the race?
streaming.
Some north. On Lighthouse.
Okay, these futos are zooming kind of.
I'm
Yeah,
doing
they're not
160.
I'm so mad. They put a fucking gate on the lighthouse.
Isn't that private property?
I used to like hanging out there and I can't go there no more.
You see that billboard said Norman's a cunt? Who's Norman? Billboard back there says Norman's a cunt on it. It's been graffiti.
It's probably a politician.
That sounds like a cunt.
Isn't there a judge called Norman?
Yeah, Norman Adams. I mean, he is a cunt. Gonna miss the group. Whoa!
This thing got a whipping. Woo.
Ow!
Why is it so fast through? What the fuck?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
It's Norman Bones.
Yo, I'm about to trade in my elegy. Oh god.
Yeah.
Italian job, the food version.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we get chased, we just pull over.
Yeah, exactly. Going
We're
for a
never
Futo
racing.
cruise.
I definitely have a shotgun or anything on me like that. What?
Yeah, I got a shotgun.
Yeah, but they're not gonna know
Yeah,
that.
me too.
We just
Well, I'm
pull
just
over.
gonna
You just
shoot
pull over,
them.
take a speeding ticket, innit?
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna take a speeding ticket.
I mean, I kind of have to.
We can just say that we're testing these futos because they're going to be our next futos that I'm going to put wide body kits on. And we are stress testing them, and we are wildly irresponsible. We'll never do it again.
Italian job,
we all in?
yeah. Nice, Chris.
Is everyone good?
Ow!
Owie.
I'm pretty sure that's a early start. Gonna get extra 10 seconds.
5-second penalty.
Yeah, drive-through penalty.
Alright, is everyone ready?
Up, A's just
Okay, that was just rude.
I started it. I hate cheating, dude. He hit him.
I know, I was on the wrong pedal.
He hit
I was
reverse.
lifting my feet and I put my foot on the wrong pedal.
You don't even know how to work a manual transmission is what it is. You just left in reverse. Oh my.
Fuck. Sorry about that.
Think I'll give you a little bump, man.
Thanks.
Welcome.
Whoa!
I had to brake.
I'm having way too much fun right now.
Bro, you're so lucky you have these fucking idiots here to help you, Eddie. That's why you wanted them, because you know you couldn't beat me in a...
What are you on about?
Easy pit.
What the hell's going on? Did you break your fucking radio? You sound super quiet.
No!
No, this motherfucker's too used to phasing. You just fucking sent it, huh?
Listen, I had the inside line. I was ahead.
I don't want to hear it.
Fucking slow down.
I moaned so hard that I broke my microphone
I think it almost did. I think it's fine now.
in the radio headset.
Yeah.
Hey, Mary. Oh! Mary's gonna kill me.
Holy fuck!
It's even.
How the fuck?
Bruh, I'm gonna fucking shoot someone.
Why did he spit out so
Okay, that was
easily?
just a
Holy fuck.
bubble. I'm sorry
Dude,
about
Eddie,
that.
you're literally getting carried by these shitty fucking drivers, dude.
Mary, you just hit me into the farm!
You fucking hit me first, dude.
I'm gonna slow down. I'm slowing down.
You need to slow down. What you need to do is fucking ban these guys to the tuner shop. No more repairs, dude.
Whoa! I haven't done anything!
Uh,
Is that you?
Better relax. This isn't Call of
listen,
Duty.
it's just me. Don't worry about it. If I don't show up anymore, Mary killed me.
What have you got Hayes doing? He's just trying to fucking sabotage me.
Oh, I forgot
Just
to put the
rambling.
it. Ah!
Oh, he's just making things right, that's all.
He's bringing balance to the universe.
Oh, so it's not cool when other people sabotage you, but when I'm getting sabotaged, it's all peachy keen, huh?
Peachy keen, jelly.
Ah.
Peachy keen, brother.
I need to breathe.
That was tight, dude. Come here, bitch. I'm gonna pet you.
What?
Hey, I didn't do that.
It's not banjo music, but I don't even know the track. I'm so happy they're driving in front of me. And I can still see them.
Me in last place. The world is normal again.
Seems Dougie did.
No, why you let me pass?
I was just putting on music, bro.
Same, I was so sorry.
No!
Sorry.
Why the fuck? What is this track? Where is it going? Oh, there we go.
You never done this before?
I try not to race in the city as often.
Yeah, I made this track so it's easy for me.
You're stuck on a tire.
Oh, I just lost so much speed.
Me, sir, coming through.
Oh my god, sorry about the pole. Ah!
I fucked it.
The tree. The tree!
That was a bad line to take.
I forgot what the shitty jumping mirror park. Ah!
Okay, it is time to change on the gamepad. Definitely this is gonna help so much. No? Okay, I hate myself.
I'm coming for that ass, pineapple bread.
The first thing I do is burl fucking like a ballerina when I'm using the gamepad. Nope.
Is that you, Hayes?
Yes!
Oh!
Fuck you, Eddie. Line and stick to him, then.
Don't stick to it.
I had to change the line. I
motor
can't
load.
You can't
Dude,
drive.
What?
I'm horrible.
You're the one that crashed.
Yeah, let's try at least to not turn 180 every corner. That would be nice. Oh, she rattles. I have no idea why.
Well, I could come in the other way on Dorset.
You good?
Kill him!
Go for the overtake! Oh shit. Oh. No!
Okay, why are you not turning
Get
when I'm
local,
doing this?
bro.
Racing line. Hello. Okay. If I... At the rate I'm driving, I need a new car.
That is
at
karma,
halftime.
right?
I'm gonna pinch her ass!
Oh god, it's so loud. Oh god.
That is the biggest karma I've ever seen.
Can you drive the gamepad? Can't be worse. It really cannot be worse than what I'm doing right now. Get the reckless driving in.
Oh!
Why are you slipping when I'm taking a corner? Why?
Oh god, you gotta be careful on that right turn on by the vineyards.
They're so far away, I can't even hear them anymore.
I'm just trying to give you the slow down, dude. No.
Give me a bike. God, I almost killed myself.
There's locals in all my lines!
Sucked off road, no!
How? And then I'm losing the ass? Like this? Be gentle. Right. Why is there a bus? It makes no sense. It makes no fucking sense. Excuse me, coming through. There better not be a DNF. Holy shit. What do you mean? The car is fine. I barely touched anything with the car. Oh god. You can't expect me not to read chat if there's a caps lock message. What do you mean, oh my?
I'm gonna murder these locals!
No! Why? Why is the ass coming like that? Ooh. Okay, fuck you, local.
Doing alright, Mary?
I'm not gonna beat you because I touched my tire in the grass and it sucked me off a cliff and I fell down.
Why
No,
are
I'm
you
not
turning
gonna-
into me?
I've got time for one more.
I can do this 4 minutes. Oh god. Oh god. No. Landon, please, please. Okay, thanks.
Oh, that's my one, but it's not even more than 15 minutes. Sorry, that. That's what you need. I don't know if we even have enough gas to finish. We have to start it next week because it's tsunami time. We're just gonna go start it. I'm coming, I finished. Okay, well, I'm literally setting it up right now.
Oh, where is it starting?
Ding dong Nitch, you better hurry because I'm gonna start it as soon as I'm done setting it up.
Why is the
We're not gonna
car
finish if you-
slipping out like this? Also, don't worry
Look
about
at the
me, I'm
freeway.
still alive.
I swear to God, if you start my own track without me, I'm gonna be upsetty. You're too far forward. You're way too far forward. To the trainer.
No, they closed the
Oh, it's back
race.
here, guys.
I'm literally starting it. I'm just getting like. Alright, good luck. I don't even think we're gonna have enough gas for it. Yeah, you'll be fine.
No,
I'm gonna
yeah, I
give you
know.
your space so you guys can go without no interference.
Rejection.
We love
yeah,
you,
I'm not kidding.
Hayes.
Ah, it's all right. Life is hard sometimes.
Big Al, keep right.
The fucking local pushed me, man. I couldn't turn.
Nice. But disqualifying me, sure.
People doing oxy. Ah!
I hit the checkpoint. Why didn't it count, dude? Alright, you know what? I'm done.
What's up, Boris? Thanks for the 8 months.
Don't be done.
How are you?
You really gonna let me win?
You can win.
No.
Oh my God. What?
Well, you're gonna win anyways.
It feels like old school tuner
I just feel
shop
that we're gonna win
family
anyways if I let
stuff.
you.
That's
You're
what
not
it feels like. Like nobody gives a shit if you do or
I'm not
bad.
There's a
gonna lie.
It's
tiebreaker
just
that needs to
about,
happen after this, then.
you
I'm
know,
not waking up after
driving,
tsunami.
being on radio together. It's great.
Where's my money?
Still buying for this.
No, I meant the other thing.
Pristine
You stay on the
condition.
highway with this?
Huh? You come up at Mirror Park.
I don't think anybody's here anymore.
I'll wait for you, Miracle. I'll slow down. I'll be considerate.
No, speed up, because I'm still gonna beat ya.
No, you're not.
Hey,
maybe you are, because I can't drive. That's not the point.
Well, I'm at checkpoint 22.
Oh, well, 07 me.
I don't know. I'm learning. I'm giving my best to learn how to control the ass
Come on, catch up. There
which
you
is
are.
the biggest issue that I have at the moment. And it's the same thing with the Porsche
I don't think we're gonna have enough fuel for
GT3, of
this.
course.
No, it goes
For
all the way to
100.
Polito. No way you're gonna make it.
Keep running, baby.
I
Keep
got
running.
to
Yes.
Guess I'm gonna make the first win.
You got this, baby. Mama believes in you.
Right. These shortcut.
Yeah.
I'm catching.
You will do.
Hello.
Hi.
Let's get this. I'm gonna say it's not gonna take long, the court case.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
You reject?
Well, it was good knowing you.
You good?
I'm alive.
Alive? Does that mean you're dead or you're alive?
I'm
The
alive.
community race is when. That might be a little bit hard to do.
I think I broke something. I'm alive.
Going so fast, I'm gonna set a new lap record.
Chad, how was the quality during the race? Yes, I'm asking. Crib, I don't. If you're telling me how, or if you can tell me how we're gonna do it, we'll do it. But I'm on phone, of course. Let's see. On did the work. We definitely don't need so many orders tomorrow.
Right. You fucking bitch, Dean. Yeah, I guess he's not getting your fucking money now, Dean.
What happened?
Spit me!
She was
That's
overtaking
toxic.
me. I had to.
Fuck you. Guess you can put together their 100 grand or whatever they need for the loans on their own.
Okay, I'll sell my Eleggy then. And you'll never see me again because then I can't race.
Should have thought of that before you pit me.
You deserved it. You want me to treat you nice? No.
What do you mean? I was just passing you
I
because you
kill
crashed,
people
Dean.
for fun, and you want me to be nice to you?
Oh God.
Yes, I'm.
Guys.
I
You know,
kill
can see
people
the
for
right to
fun,
race if
and
you
you want
okay?
me
And
to
I'm
be
getting fucked
nice.
on by you fucking jerks, Dean.
Everyone needs to buy Mario Kart.
You could pay for your own P1 team, Izzy.
Wow.
Yeah, like exactly. So you don't even know. You don't even care, Dean.
Yeah, chat. We only need. Oh God. 1,768 subs, and then my mod Chris is gonna get a notebook. Well, a laptop.
Because you fucking are ruining my chances of racing P1.
I'm gonna need Douglas's number eventually. I don't have a Switch and I don't have Mario Kart. By the way, we're just waiting for the server restart to happen.
Oh, was it me? Oh, was it me?
Mary!
Bro, I just fucking broke my steering wheel. I'm still fucking riding at it.
Oh God. Oh no.
I slammed it so fucking hard into the dashboard and it fell in half.
Almost scary. Oh, what?
What is
Never heard
happening?
of flying my life. Ignore her cries for help.
2769.
David's in a dodo job. Call back some
I have
summon.
fucking she can
I
try.
know how I feel about
I can call you back. I hate this.
This is not the. Yeah, but guess what? You're getting fucked by things out of control. These people can control themselves this time.
Wasn't me. That was a raven that flew over. Alright, Ave, I've got to go. Pip pip cheerio. Pip pip.
They're not gonna make it, aren't they?
What if we do 100-point checkpoint right? This is the only one you're right.
Hey, we could have done Tilt the Towers, to be honest.
That's
Like
fucking
last
dog
two.
shit, dude. I'd rather fucking, I'd
Over it.
rather commit septic here, dude. I'd grab my katana and fall on it, dude, in front of the police department and run that fucking tag, dude.
Yeah, Goofy told me I can't have a matte color. The reinstall 5M, no. I'm not running the experimental version. Maybe. I don't know. I wasn't able to test it. I mean, there wasn't a restart from me getting the information to, you know. I need another 5G ring, it seems. What time is it? 56. Yeah, they're never gonna make it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Was an accident.
I'm gonna make it look like an accident when I'm done with it.
Okay. I wanted to talk, but I decided I don't want to crash into the fake BMW.
Is he about to die? 7.
You guys know I've gotten like 7 different text messages and calls for cars while we're doing these races? You know that?
It sounds like an over committed to, so. Ava. That's funny you guys even asked.
101. Gonna make it!
You're never gonna make it.
Yeah, no, you go back to Frank's seat, yeah, and then police guy.
Let's see if the other two can make it here.
And go for the fucking angel.
Oh!
Perfect.
Why not perfect?
That it ends the Angel Pass?
Yeah.
That's perfect. Awesome. That's great. This is a great restart for you then. Fuck that house, dude. I definitely haven't been there before.
Did you go the wrong way?
Why
Isn't it like in here, out, and to the other side again or something?
Are you
Well,
bug
luckily-
buddies with Angel?
What? No.
You are my bug buddy. What the hell?
I don't know what you're talking about, Dean.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna kill Angel now. Sounds good. Okay, she's next. She's my next SIU target. Easy.
She took a wrong turn.
I haven't even made it to San Cudo. I'm just gonna send it off San Cudo. Fuck it.
I think only Eddie is really racing the track. Well,
Bye bye, guys.
bye. Was fun. There are no locals in the car. There are. And I probably should not be passive. Well, let's see if it's gonna work out or not. Seaside, I mean, wave. Train driver. Yeah, it's kind of weird with the fetching issue, but you know, we'll make it. Also, if not, I'm just gonna ask for a bumper slot, and I changed already. I got food, so we don't have to worry about. I think you're missing the corners. Hello. It still counted. Nice. Hmm. Joining queue. 43 of 90. That's, I mean, that's something. Yes. And now I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Right back. Look, we're still in it. We're still in it. Again, thank you, Boris, for the 8 months. We're looking for 18 subs to get to 250. Me favor, check your primes. Check if you're following, of course. Got a Discord for your daily food and pet stuff, you know. Everyone is cute except riders, according to Roger. Oof. Every Friday, we try to play community games. Apparently, we need to do a racing game. My opening is too short. Hmm. Not that bad. Oh shit! We're loading in. Is it really is it happening? Oh my god. Oh my god, we're loading in. What's the procedure? So I had the Canary version. Hello, Junie. And I switched to the normal one. Also, Junie, I'm not quite sure how well we know each other on whitelist. So I wasn't 100% sure how to react, by the way. Oh. I only know, no, of course I know the American version, but sorry. It's a different connection, right? Let there be light. Nice. How are you?
What? What you mean nice? You want me to punch you?
No, that was like elegant like a ballerina.
Huh?
Or something like that. Did you... Ow.
Did I what?
Did you adjust the orders?
Oh, shit. I can do that. I can do that.
Well, we probably don't need more than 1 garlic and 1 wheat.
There we go. Odd.
How's the rest looking?
Adding in a tomato order.
Okay. Got a court case in 30 minutes, so I'll be back later. Are you working at a
Wait, who's it
Jewel
for?
Dragon?
No. I wish I was, man.
I'll get a job.
wow.
Also, I never bought a ring. I still have yours, by the way.
Oh.
The 5G thingy.
You know, think about it. That means I gave you. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
It's an appeal for Tom Maverick. Grace is doing it. I'm just there to look pretty, you know.
Should I change the time for the tomatoes to be next tsunami instead of current tsunami?
Yeah, why do you have them on current? You need to copy one from the next tsunami, but just you can change the date. Just push it 1 day forward. The edit.
Okay, now it's 1 day. Okay, I think I got it. I got it.
Okay, good luck with that. I'm heading to City Hall. I'll be back later. Toodaloo.
Later.
Hi, Star. Really shouldn't be reading chat. 8 o'clock. Chris is going for dinner. That wasn't a crash. Yawn. James or Jan? Oh god, do we have a nickname for James and Han? James or Jan, pronounced Sean. Bye, Junie. Gonna take a while. OMG, you where? Nice to see you all. Oh, Pharaoh. $4. It's probably going to be more than 4 hours, isn't it? Time to be a shitlord. 83. If I don't have that fetching error issue. Hey, wizard. Future judge. I don't even know why I'm running after him. He's not even on the server. Yeah, that's definitely the wrong one, eh? Hey, this is gonna be an appeal for Tom Maverick. But I'm just second chair. It's all about Grace. Totally knew that. Exactly. See? Now, I wonder if Ray is going to be capable to place cop or not. $15. I'm already here. Yeah.
Are you the mayor?
Well, no.
Fuck. It's gotta pay the artists, man. I'm broke. I'm down bad. Here's my money.
That's unfortunate.
It is.
Definitely not gonna get his money. And it's the same thing as last time. Well, how is everybody? You have a good weekend? Anything special happening or happened during the weekend? Would you like to share with the class? Oh, wait, I'm not a teacher. I tried to sleep in twice, and this morning I don't even know what the English word for it is. Not a blanket, but what you like a topper kind of deal that you put on top of your mattress. So you're not sleeping on a mattress directly. It kind of got loose and it crunched up. The duvet, but duvet would be the blanket thing. Anyways, well, that part kind of crunched up into whatever, a sausage or something, and it was directly my lower back. And while sleeping, I kind of didn't really notice it, but when I woke up, I felt like, yeah, that was not a good idea. Ambush new card game mode, that's very fun. That's all I got. Oh, the Battle Royale. I went to a parade on Saturday and it rained. Oh my god, why would they rain? Everybody knows there shouldn't be rain. It's my dad's birthday today and my brother's tomorrow, so I'm having lots of cake. Nice. We get some cake. Today was exhausting, otherwise cozy. I have a break from school for Thanksgiving. That's also nice. Yeah, Chris with the Pokemon game. Have you caught them all? Some glitches, nothing major. That's the thing. When it wasn't possible to download all the updates and whatever or patches, they had to give you a finished game. And somehow that's not a thing anymore. A 1,010 different Pokemons? No. More if you include different forms. Interesting. Oh. Got to check something. Did he pay me? He didn't. Motherfucker. Well, at least KJ is doing it.
SBS like Crane, or farm but serious like Crane, or you can be like Cross, be a dickhead. Good evening, Councillor Hayes. How are you?
But now you're a dickhead.
Hey,
Oh
Jim.
God, I'm
mean,
a bit
hello.
of a dickhead, but yeah, I am a bit of a dickhead, but I was just saying, Junior's running for. I was going to throw my hat in the ring for judgeship, but then Grace was saying, yeah, if they're ever going to put something in place for juniors not to do it. And I was saying, well, you could be two types of judges. You could be the firm but fair with SBS, or you could be a dickhead like Cross, or just go busy on your phone and never answer.
Earned that Game Freak, the makers of Pokemon,
Sorry, did I say that out loud?
only have
I
like
burst.
180 employees,
I won't tell.
which
Sorry,
for
sorry.
begin of the
So,
highest grossing
the
games
appeal,
that's Sunny.
Maverick, huh?
Yep.
Does sound different, doesn't she?
You feeling confident, Mr. Who?
Me? That's not my case.
Oh, sorry. How
my
you feeling,
case.
Grace? You feeling confident?
I'm
Hell
just
yeah, you are going to
paralegal.
nail this shit.
I feel like we have a strong argument, but it doesn't mean I'm not nervous.
No, of course. Well, you hit home the last one, so it's be a walk in the park.
Well, except for that whole thing about my client getting perjury.
What's a bit of perjury now and then? Come on. I tell you. Remember I
Yeah,
was saying
she's
that
another
conversation we had,
microphone.
Mr. Hayes, about what type of lawyer I want to be. It's been decided. I'm going to be caught. I'm going to be changing my name to Plea J.
Yeah.
Good
That
luck
might
with
also
that one.
not be a good thing, by the way.
How so?
Hello, sir. How can I help you?
Grace, is that you?
Yes.
Oh, hi, Grace. What's up? Thought I heard you here. Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Heard something about some case. Is there like possible to have like witnesses or like just watch from the sides or something?
You can absolutely come in and watch from the galley. Yeah. Gallery.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. That's awesome. Could you point me to which direction that would be?
Through those doors there, or you can go up the stairs through those doors there if you want a bird's eye view.
She has the same
cool, that's
microphone as
awesome.
I do.
Thanks for that.
She hasn't
Hi
set
guys,
it
my
up.
name is John. Nice to meet you.
John,
Nice to meet
this
you, John.
is James Hayes and CJ
Nice to meet you,
guys.
sir. We are the attorneys of this city.
Oh.
So if you ever need any help or assistance, don't give James Hayes a call. Give us
I
two a
would.
call. Myself and Grace.
I would love to get your numbers then. I have Grace's. I'd like to get yours as well.
Yeah, of course. Here's my number there, sir. 9203 ending. I'm around mostly the last tsunami storm. Quite sporadic, but good thing about attorneys is if you've got one, we can be available for you. That's the joy of it.
True.
Sorry, how should I write you down?
Just CJ Walker.
So if you go into the DOJ app on your phone,
Mm-hmm.
you know, you can see who's around.
Yeah. You could just either just give my number a call and then save it that way if you want.
Yeah, I
It's
saved
no
you.
problem. Hell yeah.
Okay.
What was your surname,
I got
Tom?
you. John Evans, yeah.
John Evans.
Where is
He emailed me. His request to get assistance with the train just got put through, so he should be here momentarily.
Okay, because we probably should go inside and...
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. The judge is late too. What?
I'm not late. I've got 4 minutes. What do you mean?
Oh.
I went to see if I could get food. The place was fucking closed. Fucking roosters.
Would you like to have
I'll take
food?
another look,
Well, you
Judge.
never
I'll go
go
get
to
some.
Roosters, so please.
Does anyone else need food? I'm going to do a food run.
If you're gonna go get food, DJ. It will be required.
Yep, I'll go get a big food run. No worries, Judge. See you soon. I'm going to get some.
How you doing?
I'm doing well. See, I'm put on a shirt, put my suit
Oh,
on.
it's amazing. Not even a cut-off video or anything.
I'm taking this for the judge being late comment.
Oh.
And we're in your house right now, so you're
I've never
lucky.
been late a day in my life. I'm always 5 minutes early.
There is a... No, anybody else
Uh-huh.
in here?
No.
Just not gonna say it. It's better for my health.
Uh-huh.
It's vibrating in my headphones.
Your client should be on the way. I don't know if they're already here.
Yeah, I heard that. I appreciate the help.
I did reach out to get them the access they required, so it should be good. When I say reach out, I mean personally did it. It's done.
Also, I'm just a paralegal today.
Oh, you're running secondary?
Yes. I didn't even suggest anything, basically. Looked at the whole idea, and I feel like there's a good way she's doing it. So, yeah, it's 100% her.
Okay. Well, let's see this.
What's up, Winter? How are you?
I know most of the officers are already there. I saw them at the PD meeting. Those motherfuckers better not be late just because there's a meeting going on. They should know to leave early.
Hey, James.
Hello, hello. How are you today?
Good, thanks. A little bit nervous, but I'm good. And you?
No need to be nervous.
Okay.
You're in good hands with Grace, so, you know.
True. That's true.
You know, I will certainly do my very best for you, Tom.
I know that. No part of me doubts that.
Thank you. All right, well, you are welcome to have a seat, or you are welcome to stand with us.
Have a seat.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, I can chat now during the court case.
Yeah.
Would you like me to write transcript?
Yes, please.
Good morning, sunshine, and also Grayson.
Good
morning, Grayson.
everyone. Someone got the Grayson is always early the way I did. Yes. I wanted to make a comment about that, but I didn't.
Don't worry, guys. We're bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, real.
Yeah, can't you tell?
I'm taking a little bit of pleasure with your pain. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, I can't right now.
Which officer is the one in the red shirt? Do you know?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Panicking in a court case, not because the
Who are we missing?
because I paid.
Prosecution's not missing anybody on our side. Are we still the prosecution? We're the prosecution.
Yeah.
The complication doesn't have anybody else. We have our 3 people.
Flick, I guess.
Defense is ready as well, Your Honor.
Are we missing
Hi,
any
Grace.
witnesses?
Nope. Hello.
I didn't know there was going to be a good lawyer here. What's up, Grace?
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
So I'm just giving you shit, Hayes.
I'm just a paralegal. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's right. That's right. Women on top.
I mean, sure.
You dab in my courthouse again, but Belmont, you're going to jail.
Can I go to jail right now?
No, Ray.
Okay. No? Okay.
Your Honor,
sure?
the prosecution would like to make a pretrial motion that if he gets contempt, he doesn't get to go to jail till after the court case because that's what he wants because he's tired.
Oh, he's throwing on purpose.
No, I don't. No, I would not do that.
Okay. Mr. Flick, if you get
Hi.
contempt, it will just be a really, really big fine. Hi, how are you doing?
Doing great,
No
doing great.
seat, no up, no down, only up.
I didn't realize this was today. Well, it's okay. I had not only been awake for 27 hours, going to 28.
Oh.
It's fine. I
Just,
can make.
just
I can
means
make
he's
30
on top
hours.
of it. That's
Yeah,
he's
I'm
on top of it. His brain
We
is so
can
sharp.
totally drag this out to a 4-hour appeal.
He asked how long it was gonna be. He said like 10 minutes, right? And we were like, no, like 2 hours. And he said,
Hey, chat. It's only 6 minutes. Something. It's gonna take another 2 hours. Chat.
Stop tampering without witness, Hayes.
no, this is we're okay with this tampering. We're
What
giving
was he
him the no down, only up. No down,
Prosecution's
only
fine
up.
with this kind of tampering.
Did he say 2 hours?
Yeah,
At
it's
least.
gonna be about 2 hours.
Grayson, are you the only one around here?
As far as I know.
Son of a bitch. Hello?
Carter, is there been a hot request
fucking
form put in?
Ray.
No, that's what we have to discuss with you, apparently.
You have to request how to put in a hot request form.
No, we have to. It's hard to explain.
Okay. Basically, if you put the form in, I can like tag the judges and let them know it's in. So if somebody's available but just not around, they can deal with it.
Right.
All right, Your Honor. Yeah, we can do that. I wasn't trying to bother you. I was hoping because I know y'all like to run in twos and shit. I was gonna bother the
Yeah,
other one.
sometimes.
But yeah.
It's been a busy weekend. I think everyone's burning, you know?
Shit. All right. Appreciate it.
No problem. All right, Truba.
Later, man.
All right,
Hey, Bean.
my
Hello.
dispatch, so we don't have to hear it during the court case.
Thank you. Appreciate
I
it.
had to run and kick some kids.
Everybody else,
out of
if
a
you
theater.
are in the app, set
Nice.
yourself to in trial. If you need to mute your phone, mute your fucking phone. We're ready to go.
Okay, let me put chat up here. And let's go
It's
with
too
the
early
other
for that.
playlist.
Oh fuck! Opening statement.
You ready to go with opening statements?
I'm ready, Your Honor.
Sorry, I'm pacing back and forth right now because I'm nervous about being awake this long. But
Yes, Your Honor. I'm ready. Real.
Okay. Facts. True. Big true.
All facts, no printer.
Yeah, he's on his comp.
It is the 20th of November, 2022. This is an appeal for Tom Maverick, referencing report number 57030. The statement of claim reads: on September 10th, a warrant was issued for Mr. Maverick by Officer Harper Belmont on behalf of Deputy Ricardo Flick. The charges included accomplice to felony possession with intent to distribute, attempted murder of a government employee, and reckless evading. Based on the police report, we believe the evidence provided by the Los Santos Police Department is not sufficient to charge my client with these crimes. As no one has been charged for the crimes of felony possession with intent to distribute in this instance, Mr. Maverick cannot be found guilty for the charge of accomplice to felony possession with intent to distribute.
Yes.
Per Justice Coyote in the docket. Who the fuck is Justice Coyote?
I think that's Russell, sir. Judge
Oh,
Russell.
Justice Russell? Okay.
Yeah, Judge Russell.
In the docket posting, the People versus Raymond Romanov et al. How do you expect to find someone guilty of accessory when the person they are helping hasn't been found guilty of the crime they are an accessory to? The charges being contested are accomplice to felony possession with intent to distribute, attempted murder of a government employee, and reckless evading. Okay, that's it. It's an appeal. Everybody, I'm assuming, knows how this works. Opening statement, prosecution, let's go.
Your Honor, people, the court, peanut gallery. On September 10th, Deputy Ricardo Flick was being a little zoomer, chasing fast cars, enjoying life on duty as he always does. When he ran across a suspicious person, these events led to Ricardo Flick being shot at. Look at him. Who could shoot that man? Now, the man shooting that gun is a bozo, fell off a building, blood all over the place, was seen by Ricardo, and we'll prove that here in court today. It is none other than that man with the blue hair, Tom Maverick. Also,
Yeah, you see, it's a
Judge
Ray
Russell
case.
Dodd.
Too
Thank
funny.
you, Your Honor.
I will pass along to Judge Coyote.
Not a case law, but it's
no problem, Belmont.
Okay,
I got you.
that's not what I said, and you know it,
okay.
Grace.
Okay. I like that.
Jack, statement of testimony by the judge.
A, that wasn't testimony, and B, if you're saying in a derogatory manner to fuck an active sitting judge in Los Santos, contempt, Harper Belmont. Hello, enjoy it as an officer. That's
Yeah,
one
fuck
count
it,
for
I take
you.
it
We'll
back.
deal. Yeah, we'll do. No, we'll deal
Oh,
with it.
Fucked
no.
pussy wiener.
That's 2 for you.
Shit.
Gonna keep going, Belmont. Or are we just gonna stack these as high as they go?
Your Honor, I believe Grace Daniels is wanting to speak, and I respect her. I'll let her have
You've
her
never
time.
respected a person a day in your life.
Now
Now
this is
shut
gonna
the
end
fuck up.
badly.
Ms. Daniels, when you are ready, Counselor, the floor is yours.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen in the courtroom, Mr. Maverick has already served 213 months in Bolingbrook for crimes he didn't commit, based on circumstantial evidence and a lack of further investigation. While he will never be able to regain the time he's lost to this miscarriage of justice, we seek to hold the officers accountable to prove their case beyond a reasonable doubt in a court of law. Thank you.
As is his right. As is his right. Okay. As everybody knows, in a criminal prosecution, the burden of proof lies on the prosecution, and thus they go first. Okay, prosecution. First witness.
Would like
Who
to
you
call
calling?
Senior Deputy Ricardo Flick to the stand.
Oh, sorry about that.
That's
there we
you.
go.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to the thing.
Yeah, sorry. Holy shit, I'm
Sorry.
so tired right now, guys.
Wrong muscles.
Yeah.
Okay. Officer Flick, raise your left hand.
Yeah, sorry, 1 second. Honestly, it's been a while since I've done this. How do you?
Uh-huh.
It's been a while since you've raised your hand.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's lazy and then there's fucking catatonic, am I right?
Did you
Left
make
hand,
Juno
over
do
the
all
air.
your police work for you,
I'm just
sir?
gonna do this.
Mm-hmm. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under
He's
the
so
pains
through.
and penalties of perjury? So help you, a lonely hawk.
I swear.
Okay, he's sworn in, and he's all yours, Belmont.
All right, can I have your name and rank for the court records, please?
Yes. My name is Senior Officer Ricardo Flick with the LSPD. Badge number 440.
Were you on duty on September 10th?
Yes, I was on duty during that day.
Okay. When on duty that day, were you patrolling in? I'm looking at my. Give me a second. Let me check my map before I.
Yes, Belmont, we know you don't know where you are. You are.
I know where I
directionally
am.
Challenged.
I know where I am, but once I leave here, I'm fucked. Were you patrolling the area of Innocence and Carson on September September 10th.
Yes, I was, and I was responding to a call actually.
Okay, what call was that?
An officer-involved shooting off of the impound lot.
And while on patrol in that area, did you see anything suspicious?
While on patrol for the officer-involved shooting, they had ambushed the impound lot and they had fled to the south. So my immediate reaction was to drive to the south, in which I did, pass through the Old Benny's area to a taco shop, in which I came across an individual that was in all black, similar to the description of the individuals that we had been searching for. And yeah, I approached those individuals.
And what happened?
The individual in all black was carrying a box in his arms, and I believe he had a chain on. It was a Santa Nova chain. And there was a black and colored truck right behind him. And when I approached him, when the police charger that was driving, he had dropped the box, immediately turned to his vehicle and gotten in. And as I was scanning the area for the individuals involved in the shooting, because that individual didn't have a weapon in his arms, I started getting shot at from the north, which is towards the Old Benny's.
Okay. At that point, what did you do once you started taking fire?
Immediately took all my attention away from the individual that was in the black truck. I started scanning the rooftops for the tracers of the fully automatic weapon that was shooting at me, which it continued to shoot at me even as I was driving. Clearly, I could see the tracers coming from the rooftop and the individual that was on the rooftop. As I was driving away to the, I believe, east. Yes, it was east. The individual had stopped shooting and fallen off the roof.
Okay. That box that was dropped on scene, were you able to recover it?
Yes, I was able to recover the box and
What
all
was-
the substance inside.
What was inside of the box?
It was weed packaged for sale.
Okay. Referencing arrest report 57030, which is the one for
Defense A.
Defense A. Evidence: chocolate chips, 200 grams of weed, with a picture of the box and the weed inside. Is that the same box that you found on scene?
Yes, it was 200 grams of weed.
Okay. All right. Continuing to reference that report, picture scene of shots at OIS. Both
See, he doesn't
1
know
and
how
2.
to say marijuana.
Does this location match the area in which you were shot from?
Could you repeat that one more time for me?
So in pictures scene of OAS 1 and 2, does that match the area that the shots came from?
See?
That one
yes.
on the big screen.
Oh, on the screen? Sorry.
Yeah, he put it up there.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly where it came from, yeah.
Okay. Where's the other picture? Sorry, give me a second, Your Honor.
If you want on the big screen, just ask.
Okay, can we put DNA found on scene number 1 up there as well? The fuck was
Jesus,
that?
Never
what's
do that
this?
ever.
FPS thing.
Hey,
Weird.
listen, I didn't take that picture. I took that one. That was like a normal picture. That would be Mr. Nerd
There you
Player.
go.
All right. Officer Flick, does that location match where you saw the individual fall off the roof?
Yeah, it was clear as day. So the individual was on a high rooftop when he was shooting at me. He was standing up shooting at me with a fully automatic weapon, so the tracers were coming from the rooftop. I immediately, as I said, drove to the east, called for backup, and as I saw the individual falling, I waited for backup before entering those alleyways because they are narrow, and I would probably have gotten shot down if I went alone. And upon approaching the scene, the individual was gone. Hearing a motorcycle drive away, I approached with the backup, and yeah, exactly the alleyway we found the blood at.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna consult with you.
Yeah, no worries.
that is a good question. Needs to be, yeah. Also, I don't know what that was. I guess if you were maybe capped. Make sure that question about if you picked up the blood right away. So
Yeah,
have his
because if he
timestamp.
left the scene and came back, chain of custody is fucked. Yep.
Also, Zori, I didn't want to interrupt your case. Sorry, I'm just a paralegal.
No,
to this.
no, you great. You are great. I appreciate the suggestion. I thought of it as well, but I appreciate it in case I didn't.
That's fine, Harper. That's fine.
I believe I have no further questions for Flick at this time.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Are you certain?
I don't know. Actually, wait. Can you throw up picture number 2 up there?
Am I going to want
the
to
shooting
recall
the way
him,
I've
or
seen?
am I going to want to ask all my questions now?
Right, because now you can lead.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Jigs.
That one.
Yes. Officer Flick. Just clarifying. On the edge of that rooftop sticking out is also where saw shots from, correct?
Yeah, and as you can clearly see from that rooftop to the right there, just in that corner of the picture, that's exactly where my vehicle was stationed. And you could see my interceptor, as I said, being driven to the east, is in very clear view of the rooftop that the individual is standing and shooting from. It was a relatively close distance. I'm actually surprised I survived it after all.
Deputy, why do I keep calling you deputy? I'm dead today. I'm sorry, Officer Flick. I know which department you're in. You're in my department, the best department. Officer Flick. In your time as an officer, do you find yourself in many sudden shootouts?
Yes, especially as an interceptor driver in the LSPD. I actually encounter shootout almost every single day, if not every single few hours.
Would you consider being able to quickly locate who's shooting at you and identify them a vital part of your training?
Yes, and especially if the scene is that we are looking for officer-involved shooting suspects. So I was looking around specifically for that as well.
Just leading,
with my
it's also
AR ready and everything.
Oh, sorry.
Really relevant.
Hang on one second.
Yeah, no worries.
Also, he said he was driving east, so he was driving away from the angle. Maybe I want to ask to the picture. That is east.
Okay. So the direction he's facing is east, the car. Okay.
So we're looking south.
Okay.
Picture. Also, those kind of answers you want a yes or no, not details.
Okay.
Yeah, he was driving away from the angle there he could see anything, and don't really want him to talk.
We have no further questions for Ricardo Flick at this time.
Understood.
Also, I blame them for writing deputy and confusing me.
Thank you, CJ.
Is that all, Your Honor?
No, now they get
that's
to
not
cross.
all at all.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Cross-examination.
Talk with him.
Wait, did they call him deputy in a statement of claim?
It's all good.
Grace, you're not yelling.
Is she talking?
Sorry. Yes. Sorry. Good afternoon, Senior Officer Flick.
Good afternoon.
So in Police Report 57030, you stated an individual fitting the description of the individual on the run was found at the Cluck corner. What incident were you referring to?
I don't know the exact incident, unfortunately, off the top of my head, but the incident includes a officer-involved ambush at the impound lot where individuals were blacked out completely. So I was on the search for individuals all blacked out to the south, which is the direction they ran from.
And what time did this initial incident occur?
1 minute prior.
Objection, scope. We didn't open the door to this old incident. Sorry, I was a little slow on that one. I wasn't talking out loud.
No worries.
Never opened up the question to this.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
The incident is referred to in the police report, which the prosecution did refer to.
General reference of the police report doesn't necessarily open up the whole police report. No?
Also, it's already.
I mean, the police report itself was generally just referenced in pulling up images from the police report, not the actual content of the debrief included, right? Yeah, this is cross-examination. You've got to keep to within the scope of what was initially asked. However, this witness is your witness, and you have recalled him, so we can just, call him back when it's the defense's turn. We can keep him here for the whole damn thing if you want. Or we can waive the scope and get this all shit done now.
It's up to Ray. Ray.
I'm fine with answering questions if I need to. I'm whatever you guys want.
What I'm saying to you is, right, either we blow open the scope for you so that basically they can ask whatever questions they want. Now, do a direct line of questioning, Ray. Or basically you will be marked for recall. We'll go through all of the prosecution witnesses. Then we'll go through the evidence. Then we'll pass
That's
over
so
to the
mean.
defense. Then you'll have to get up here and go through this all again.
All right, I'm fine with the
blowing open the scope so we can get you done. Yeah, I figured.
Oh, surprising on that one. All right, fine. Then I'll rest my scope objection.
Okay, scope has been waived. Go for it, Grace. Direct line of question. Answer the question when she asks it, please, sir.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, so his previous answer already stands,
Get your damn
correct?
phone, Carmine.
Yes, it is
All right.
on the record.
All right, so the initial incident happened an hour before this, or a minute before this incident, correct?
Yeah, it was active at that moment in time.
All right. And you stated that your role in that incident was pursuit of a fleeing suspect?
That is not what I stated. I said I was in search of a fleeing suspect. So, not pursue actively because I did not see that suspect. I was told the direction that they had ran, and I had searched the direction that they had ran. So I was staying mobile.
All right. Just a sec.
No worries.
Harper, did you call me a nerd when you were on the stand?
All right. All right. And what time of the storm was this incident?
I'm not particularly too sure, to be honest.
Would you say first half, last half?
I'd like to object to the relevance of this question.
Yeah, I think this is almost 2 months ago, right? Oh, over 2 months
I don't
ago.
understand. Ray, I'm objecting. Shush your mouth.
Okay, we have an objection of relevance. Can you tell me how the time related to the storm makes it relevant, Grace?
I will be getting to that, Your Honor. It's a matter of questioning evidence that's coming up later in my line of questioning.
I mean, the police report itself, Your Honor, has a timestamp on it.
It does, and I can see that.
I don't know who's CCTC though, not me.
I speak UTC. That's 5 hours post the tsunami.
Someone 24 hours going to use the league before
So right in the middle.
Wouldn't surprise
Does that
me if it
help you,
was
Grace?
longer.
A little bit, yes.
Does it
Thank
still
you.
have time on the
Okay.
clock?
Let's move on.
All right. Was the individual that you were on the lookout for on foot or in a vehicle?
There was multiple individuals involved, and I had been told the descriptions that there were individuals on foot and in vehicles. So I was searching for individuals all blacked out, either on foot or in vehicles. I said, yeah, in the direction.
All right. So the individual that you found on the corner of Innocence and Carson was with a black truck, correct?
Minutes.
Objection, lady.
Oh.
Nice.
That is definitively leading. Objection sustained. Can you rephrase
Your
that
Honor,
question, please?
it's cross wave.
No, it's
They
direct.
open-
It's direct.
It's
Hayes,
direct. It's direct. We waived scope and allowed direct line of questions. I did specifically say that. I'm not going to open up leading questions in a direct line.
He said, I swear to God, he said we open scope. We open
yes, Your
scope.
Honor, I will
He said we
rephrase.
open scope.
Did you state in the police report that the individual was in a black truck?
Yes, I did. My exact description was it was a individual in all black wearing a SN chain, and he was right next to a black colored truck.
Actually, your police report states that they were sitting in the black truck. How were you able to tell they had an SN chain on?
Misstatement of the evidence or misrepresentation of evidence. It just says in. It doesn't say he's sitting in it. He could be standing in it.
Don't be pedantic. Belmont.
Okay. But also, additionally, he's testifying here today for the events in question. The report is a snapshot of a moment. Ricardo's giving the live accountants of what happened.
And the two statements differ, Your Honor, so I'm trying to determine whether he was telling the truth then or if he's telling the truth now.
Well, he did say that the guy got in the bison. So, he said that the guy dropped his testimony was that the guy dropped the box and got in the bison. Lots of confusion.
All of that has been noted. I can pick up on inconsistencies. I can see what was said. I even pointed out. I can take note of it. But I can also pick up on a changing narrative in that, hey, I walk into a courthouse, I sit in my chair. But if somebody writes it up, Grayson was sitting in his chair, like, I know I had to walk in here somehow and sit down. This is not fucking too difficult. Okay. Answer the questions, Mr. Flick. You'll be fine.
Yeah, no worries. I got you. Continue.
All right, you mentioned that the individual was wearing an SN chain. Was that included in the description of the fleeing individuals?
No, there was no description of an SN chain. I just wrote that down in the report because I want to include a description of the individual matched the exact description of all blacked out, but yeah, officers couldn't really get a good glimpse of them.
Is there a reason that you only mentioned the SN chain and not the fact that the individuals were all blacked out?
Okay. Objection. That's just that's not argumentative, but that's an argument. That's meant to get him defensive and get his back up. I'm sorry, I can't think of the objection off the top of my head.
Do you need a moment to think about it? Now you've got an objection pending.
No person. You're a lawyer. Badgering. Objection. She's a badger.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Yeah.
In the police report, they stated that the individual at the cluck corner matched the description of the other individuals, but there was never any description of any of the individuals, what they were wearing, what they looked like, except for this chain. I'm just following up on why that is.
I don't mind answering this question, honestly. So
If you're willing to answer, you're willing to answer. Objection overruled.
yeah, so I'm just gonna describe it. I was in search of suspects. Anyone who I had thought had committed a crime, is committing a crime, or will commit a crime. The individual was in all black, near a officer-involved shootout. I was going to detain and question the individual because he was in the general area in the exact same description. Upon attempting to do so, as I said in the report, I was shot at as he attempted to flee.
All right. What is the significance of the SN chain that you noted in the report?
The only significance is that is the description that I want to include in the report, so that if we were to find that suspect in the future, or any relevance to that, it would be noted. That is all.
And is this the same SN chain that can be purchased at any clothing store?
I do not know the answer to that question.
All right. Let me rephrase that. Do you
made her
know
point.
of any other SN chains in the city aside from the ones that are available at the clothing store?
Object, Honor. Officers don't wear gang chains. Okay, that's not true. But most officers don't wear gang chains. I don't know where they get them from.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
I would presume that a police officer who's a senior deputy or a senior officer would have learned of how chains and gangs work in the city in their line of duty.
You're assuming he's a gangs detective.
Sorry, just a second.
It's like lawyers, we all have our specialties.
If she's yelling an objection, let her first say what kind of objection it is. If she's like, objection, the color is orange. It really doesn't matter what she's saying after.
Okay.
So yeah, you need to specify what kind of objection it is. Like, this is not an objection, you.
All right.
I don't think so. I think I'm all right.
CJ, please keep your crush on Jakes to yourself.
No.
All right, Your Honor, where
Grace, you're not yelling.
prosecution's
Grace, you're not yelling.
Councilor Daniels.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Where do we stand
course.
on the prosecution's objection?
Based on the rebuttal I was given. Belmont, do you know what objection you're actually trying to lay?
There we go.
Bro, they don't put objections on the cadet list of things learned. Test of fuck. Can't call it a layman because he's a cop, but he's not that kind of
Test
cop.
the fuck.
Objection.
test the
Layman
fuck.
one.
You're in the right ballpark.
Dick said counsel is testifying was the objection. Is he right?
Okay.
It's a different
straight
ballpark,
up,
right?
I know, but okay. I'm not gonna demand you be a lawyer, Belmont. You're not a lawyer. Okay, straight up, here we go. Here's the issue with this. This witness has not been entered as an expert witness. I'm not going to expect expert testimony about gang clothing or insignia. He is not an expert in this. He has not been entered or accepted as an expert in gang work. So I can't accept you questioning him on expert testimony when he is not an expert in that, right? That's the issue. So
Noted,
yes,
Your Honor.
yes, opinion of a layperson would have been a decent objection at that point, which is kind of where you got to at that point.
I was just worried that saying that would invalidate all of
the
his testimony as an
questions and
officer in his
go
training.
with
Would
the
it,
No,
like,
he's an
closing
officer,
statement.
but he's not like gang task force or anything, right?
Sorry, I couldn't
Yeah,
hear
he's
you.
a little racist.
Skip the
Racerist,
chain
sorry.
stuff and put
He's
that
a
into
what?
the
A
closing
racerist.
statement.
Huh?
Okay. All right.
Oh,
We
he
can talk about
zooms?
this.
Huh?
Is that what he does?
Are you? Yeah, SRU.
Yeah.
You need to be more careful with your words, Belmont.
I said what I said, and I mean it.
No, you don't. And I wouldn't double down on that one.
What the fuck?
Shut the fuck up, CJ.
All right. I will.
You're not yelling
Big
again.
up.
I will leave that line of questioning then and
Mhm.
continue.
Okay, please do.
What did you do when you saw the individual matching the description of the boost suspect?
I'm sorry. The boost suspect? What?
The individuals you were patrolling for, when you saw the individual at the Cluck and Bell that matched that description, what did you do?
Honestly, can you rephrase that question because I don't understand it?
I can try. You were in the vicinity looking for fleeing suspects from the impound lot, correct?
Yes, from an officer-involved shooting.
Yes. So when you came across the individual at the Cluck and Bell corner, what did you do?
As I said, I drove my vehicle up to the individual. I had seen that he was carrying the package. I assumed immediately that something was off, something was suspicious about this individual because how close it was to the vicinity of the shooting, and not just that, the large package in his arms. I was about to get out of my vehicle and question the individual, but my police charger scared him. He dropped the box on the ground immediately, ran to his vehicle, his truck, and attempted to flee. And, was going to try to pull the vehicle over, in which, as I described, the individual from the rooftop attempted to shoot at me with a fully automatic weapon, standing very clearly across the street from my vision. Emptied about a good amount of bullets into my vehicle, but I was able to escape successfully and call for backup.
Okay, so you hopped back into your vehicle, or did you never leave the vehicle?
I never left my vehicle. He immediately dropped the box and tried to dip into his vehicle.
All right, so he got into the vehicle and tried to leave?
Yes.
And you pursued?
For 1 or 2
Oh,
seconds.
I'm not speaking aloud.
Yeah.
Right, and so when the shots were fired, your vehicle was in the position that it is in on the picture on the screen?
No, definitely not. That's a after picture.
All right, where was your vehicle? Where were you and your vehicle when the shots were fired at you?
At the Clucking corner, very close to the box that was dropped on the ground, and about a few inches away from the black and colored truck. I was, as I said, attempting to try to even start the pursuit before my vehicle was pelleted by bullets.
So if you were at the corner that's barely visible in this picture.
Objection. Sorry, the whole way you're phrasing that that fucking question. Sorry, I don't mean to say fuck. That whole question is just
Leading.
It's badgery. Leading. I don't know.
Try and
Rebuttal, Your Honor?
rephrase. Okay, go for it. What have you got?
Well, I only have the evidence that the officers submitted here for the photo. If this is not where the vehicle was at the time of the shooting, I believe I should be able to find out where he was.
I can easily answer this question.
It was just the way it was phrased.
Okay,
Counsel
so we're
Daniels,
just
that I had
asking
an
where
objection
were
to.
you?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Let's screw it all. Let's just ask the question very simply and get to it. Okay.
All right. So if this were a picture of the event happening, we would not see your interceptor in this photograph, correct?
I'm just gonna
objection leading.
It is leading.
Also,
I'm sorry, Your Honor. They keep asking me to rephrase, and I'm trying.
Also,
I will try again.
I would recommend opening it yourself and not just using the tiny picture because you're so far away.
Belmont's saying.
You and your interceptor were at the corner, the top right corner of this photograph when the shots were fired?
When the shots began to be fired at my vehicle, I was at the corner, and as I said earlier, I had started to move eastbound to avoid the shots, in which I started looking at the tracers hitting the side of my vehicle.
Okay. Wait. I'm gonna cut through this and make this really easy, right? So, okay, Grace, you're overcomplicating your question. He's teaching moment, right?
Okay.
Where were you when shots were open fire on you, right?
Okay.
Or can you indicate on this image where you were when shots were open fired? Now, when you are responding, when you say eastbound, there's no indication on this image where the compass is facing, right?
Oh, my.
So if you say, if we're moving from the right-hand side of the image to the left-hand side, that indicates a direction of travel, right? Or the direction that the car is facing, and also indicates a direction of fire. And it gets rid of all this miscommunication that's just currently happening. So easier question, nice, simple, and then an answer that is indicative of the picture that we have that we can see. Because not everyone has like a photographic understanding of the layout and the map and the streets in San Andreas.
Oh, okay. My apologies about that.
No, it's not you. It's just, it's a miscommunication that's just happening. And it's easy if we just like deal with it. Okay. So if you can break the question down into an easier way for me, Grace, just like as easy as you can, just get the information you need to get out this question, and then we'll let Ray answer it.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Sorry, checking my notes. After the shots were fired, did you exit your vehicle at any point?
Did I exit my vehicle?
Yes.
Once backup has arrived, yes.
And you said that you were able to trace the tracers back to the rooftop across the street. Am I understanding that correctly?
Yes, very easily. The bullets were hitting the left side of my vehicle, and I was driving from right in this image to the left side of this image. The bullets, as I said, were hitting the left side of my vehicle. I looked over to the left. Fully automatic gunfire was coming from the rooftop. I could clearly see the tracers hitting my vehicle. I could see the individual on the roof.
So you were able to see the shooter on the roof from a lower position on the street with the roof of your vehicle?
Objection.
In the way?
This question is leading as fuck. I believe Counselor Daniels is trying to get a point across, but she keeps putting the point to her questions, not into the answer she gets.
Rebuttal, Your Honor?
Yeah.
Officer Flick testified that he saw the shooter on the roof. I'm trying to determine how that's possible from the vantage point of being in a vehicle that is not a convertible.
Again, Your Honor, the question itself is not as much what I'm objecting to as the way it's being stated. I think, again, it needs to be broken down to a simpler question. Also, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll bring up your point, Jigs, in a minute.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's more, it's less the question and the way it's being phrased that I object to. Oh.
I mean,
Do be leading.
I could just say you could see the window from the rooftop in this image clearly as well of my vehicle.
Okay, let me think about this. I see what the issue is, right? There is a certain leading aspect to these questions. There is a narrative being pushed by the defense. That is the way defense works, right? Now, the fact that they have given, they have accepted a certain amount, right? You guys have given up scope, which is allowing them to go into direct questioning, but they are then losing the option for leading questions, right? So I'm going to allow a certain amount of that to stick because I feel like it is a necessary part of a defense counselor's position. I'm not going to remove all of that, but here's the thing, right? If every time Grace asks a leading question, you object because of the nature of the way she asks it, We're going to be here for all day. We're going
It's
to be
the
here
way
all day,
she's
Belmont.
phrasing things, Your Honor.
I know the way she's phrasing it. I'm not stupid, Belmont. I can read the narrative she's trying to paint, right?
All
Now
right, we
I'm
just
going
wanted
to
to know
take
for
that
the
in the
prosecution.
balance. What
Yes,
I'm interested in at this point is
that's
the
what
answer,
I'm-
the
what
narrative,
I'm
and the
saying, Laura.
timeline, right? So I'm going to let Grace ask a question, and I'm going to actively not pay any fucking attention to the question because the question isn't testimony. All I'm going to listen to is the answer, right?
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
We cool? Awesome. Let's move on.
So we're
Ask the
trying to
question,
speed run,
Grace.
just to clarify.
No, we're not speed running. I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
giving. Right. The issue is right. The issue is simple. We have changed the formatting so that Ricardo here can get the fuck home and not be here for 4 hours during this trial. Right.
Much appreciated.
His narrative, his testimony, the answers to his questions will be taken on their own. When a lawyer asks a question, I don't assess the evidential standard of that question when in deliberation, right? It is just a question to get the narrative out there. So yes, I can see as an educated legal mind that what Grace is doing, and I'm just gonna spoiler alert everybody for this, she's trying to lead him to say something that will undercut the evidential power of his testimony, right? She wants him to say, well, yes, the angle was a bit rough out of the car. Maybe I didn't have perfect eyes. Whether he does that or not's on him, right? But if he's like, yeah, I could see the dude, all I care is he says, yeah, I could see the dude, right? We cool?
Yep. Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, sir. The prosecution appreciates, the judge's insights into the situation. We withdraw our objection.
Fantastic. Okay, Grace, when you're ready.
Thank you. And I will try to do less leading, but I was expecting to be able to
I understand
lead during
you've
cross.
written,
And
you have written your questions out in order to lead. I get it. I
Yes.
understand the way this works.
I will
And
work
I've
on
thrown
that,
a-
but it's
I've
hard
thrown
on
a
the fly.
spanner in- I've thrown a spanner in the works by
subathon.
changing this. But you know,
Is he still
Mr.
on
Flick
time?
here didn't
Or
realize
is
he
he?
had court today,
Is he through?
apparently.
Yeah.
That's his own fault.
That's my
It
fault.
was scheduled a week ago.
Yep, I saw that. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Go for it, Grace.
Yes, thank you. So you stated that you were able to see the shooter from your vehicle. What was the description of the shooter?
What was the description of the shooter?
Yes.
So, as I could say, obviously the most thing I would see is the muzzle flashes coming from the automatic weapon, due to the nature of the rooftop being gladly, a little bit smaller than the other rooftops nearby. I would say the biggest description I would say is the muzzle flashes. I just saw the muzzle flashes. They're most likely some sort of fully automatic weapon, like a long rifle, and as I obviously was moving right to left in this image, I continued to see those muzzle flashes as he unloaded his clip into my vehicle until I got to a position of safety. And, when I saw him falling off the roof, I believe I saw just a black blob. But I was able to see the location that he had landed.
So you were unable to determine the identity of the shooter, just that that's where the shooting was coming from, correct?
I'm sorry. When you say the question, you're not able to identify the identity of the shooter. I don't think I'm able to identify the identity of the shooter, even if I was closer to him, due to the nature that he was wearing a mask.
All right, he was wearing a mask. All right. Then how did you determine that Mr. Maverick was the shooter?
Due to the blood left on scene and the exact location of its nature, and the fact that the casings, projectiles, etc., was found exactly where I had seen him shooting.
Well, where were the bullet casings found?
I'm sorry. Where were the bullet casings found?
Yes.
Exactly on the rooftop that he'd been shooting at me from.
And where exactly was the blood found?
Directly underneath that rooftop, like about a few inches down, or not inches forward and then down.
Let's see.
Because that's false.
Sorry, Your Honor, I'm looking for a specific image here. Just a moment.
Yeah, no worries. You can see
okay.
it in the scene 1 and scene 2.
DNA found on scene number 1.
This one's seen too.
Yep.
All right. Then can I see in the police report? Can you show, Your Honor, the DNA found on scene number 1?
Told you.
That's the one with all the nerd shit on it.
I don't like that nerd part there. We can take that out, right?
What's wrong with being a nerd? Nerd.
Do we have it on the record that Jigs is a nerd?
Jigs, are you a nerd?
Yes, John, I'm a fucking nerd.
Okay, then you are on the list as a fucking nerd. Descriptor
Change-
required.
He changed his last name too. Anyway.
Wow.
There we go, Grace.
All right. So yes, thank you, Your Honor. This is the photo that I wanted. It's your testimony, Senior Officer Flick, that this is a few inches forward and below where the gunfire was coming from.
Yeah, it's the same rooftop that he'd been shooting at me from.
All right.
As you can clearly see with the surrounding area, everything.
Pride Rock, welcome, welcome.
Just a second, Your Honor.
Now, she made pictures.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. I'm just not finding the right one.
Dumpster works. You see the pipes and the on the what was found.
Yeah.
Defense Exhibit F. View from
F?
cover of dumpster.
All right. Actually, it's not the one I wanted yet. That's a different dumpster, but thank you.
Unless you need to speak up after. Shooter location also works. You can reuse the pictures.
Oh shit! Sorry.
You probably
want an
deserved
iPad?
it.
Yeah, definitely deserved
Hit
that
him
one,
again,
Your Honor.
Grace. Do it again, Grace. Teach him a lesson. Hang on. I'm
on,
just
Grace.
coming to offer him an IFAC. I'm not trying
sorry.
to listen.
He deserves grace.
He's already said multiple times he's just a
Right.
paralegal today.
There's
and we all know
there's
they
a
deserve
ice
it.
pack in there. If you crack it, it'll get cold.
Paralegals have no rights.
Thank you.
You
Whoa.
you show him. You show him you're the senior. You
Thank you,
fuck up James Hayes. I believe it. I'm prepared to take an LDU.
Yeah, say it with your chest,
Thank
Grace.
you.
We believe.
All right. Let's see. Your Honor, can you please post in the additional evidence that I added, Exhibit B, please?
Wait, does that one have Grace in it? Because she's cute in all the pictures.
Oh, thank you. Not this one in particular. Sorry.
Prosecution would like on the record that it's adorable. Grace's pictures of herself.
This one.
Perfect. Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, that's not even mine.
So, do you recognize this location,
Yep.
Senior Deputy or Senior Officer Flick?
Yep, it's the middle alleyway of the old Benny's alleyway area.
Correct. Do you know where the DNA was found in relation to this picture?
It's not really too well zoomed in, to be honest. Is there any way to zoom it in more? but I'm pretty sure it's like directly in the middle center area. All right, I can't really tell though. It's a really zoomed out picture.
If you need to get off the witness stand and go walk closer, you can do that.
You can also pull it up if you open the. Do you need me to send you the docket?
Yeah, you can send it to me. That'll work.
That's my senior officer. There you go. And then the picture she's referencing is
Defense Exhibit B, flick car POV to shootout location
one.
zoomed.
if you open it, if you open original, it'll get bigger. Sounds really cool if you don't realize your last name's Flick. What's a Flick car?
Well, you know, apostrophes are bad for hyperlinks.
I know, but like a Flick car sounds like a really fast drift car, dude. We should market that.
Fair.
Yeah, it's actually directly in the center, as I was saying, directly in the center, past the fence. There's gonna be that left side railing. There's gonna be a trash can and some stacked up.
Yeah,
wood
unfortunately,
to
was
the left of the
not
where
here.
the shooter was.
Are you able to see the dumpster where the blood was found in this photo?
Objection relevant. This is just a photo.
Sorry, that's a picture.
Rebut, Your
and
Honor.
he says it's here.
Okay.
I see the cursor.
Officer Flick is claiming that he
Here?
saw the individual
But it's
fall
back
off the
here.
roof forward and down.
Yeah.
Um,
Down here.
This is very much to the right of the shooter and down behind a fence.
Oh, can I will withdraw my objection to the question if it's put on the record that this picture was taken because she thought the position of the car in the second OIS scene photo was where the car was when he got shot. As long as you write that down, then I will withdraw my objection. We can continue.
Okay.
This is the location of that second, and I think it comes from that misunderstanding we had earlier. So as long as the judge is aware of that, I will withdraw my objection.
Okay,
You
I'm
see,
aware of
this is
everything's been
where
said so
jump
far.
down. You see the railing here.
All right,
Okay,
thank
so
you.
you're
this
asking
is
me if I
here,
can
but
see it
back
from where your
here.
image is taken? Well,
Yes.
So like
first
back
of all,
here.
where your image is
on the
taken is
picture.
not where my vehicle was. If you, well,
That's
Your
why-
Honor, that's not in evidence. This is what I had to work with at the time.
okay, from my
Wait,
position,
Ray,
I
Ray,
was
Ray,
like,
that's an objection.
oh,
We get to rebut.
oh, okay.
The rebuttal is that we didn't state that this was where his car was. I
No,
guess.
here is where the blood was. Back here.
You guess?
Rebuttal, Your Honor. They also
yeah.
didn't state that this is not where the vehicle was.
Well, that's a burden of proof
Objective.
for everything. Please tell me everywhere the car wasn't before we actually move forward.
Okay. First of
Uh,
all, my vehicle was
Wait, where's
clearly
the...
across the street where the taco stand was, traveling right to left in the original photo. This is on the closer side
you
to
see-
the building.
you
and
see
if you
the
go closer
pipe.
to a building, your field of vision is going to be lower.
Here's the
So,
pipe that goes
uh,
up.
in this specific location where
that
this
goes up.
image is taken, which I was not in.
The pipe is like
You
here.
cannot see it, but where I was in my
and
vehicle,
he walked
I could see it.
along this wall back there, jumped down.
Does that answer your
And he
question?
said it was something right here.
Somewhat, thank you.
worries.
And that's not what I wanted to open.
Your Honor, can you please return the image from the prosecution of the shooter position on the roof?
Which one do you want opening?
Sorry, let me double check that.
Oh yeah, I was watching GTA Vice
Scene
Guy
of shots at
before I got on the
OIS
server.
number 2?
Yes, number 2, please.
Yeah, and he stated it just fell down. See, that's a pipe again. This
Thank
one.
you, Your Honor. Appreciate it.
But the blood was back here.
You can
So-
tell I took that
See
photo
the
'cause
blood?
It's pretty.
Senior Officer Flick, if you and your interceptor were at the corner, tell me about the projectiles in this picture across from the pipe.
I don't understand your
It's like
question. I'm so
here
sorry. Can you
shooting.
rephrase that?
You said that you were traveling from the right side of this photo to the left side of this photo,
Yes.
but that the shots were fired while you were at the right side of the photo.
They were, yeah, as I said, they were shot at me the entire way down. I was driving. The bullets kept hitting the left side of my vehicle, as I was able to trace where the location of the vehicle tracers were. As I continued to drive down the street from right to left in this photo. So it's a fully automatic weapon. It kept shooting at me.
I like watching him race, and he had the.
So
face
were
against
you
Hazel.
were you ahead of heading left, or were you behind, still more to the right of these bullets when you identified the location of the shooter?
I'm so
This
sorry.
is so
What does that
confusing.
mean?
Can I rephrase it? I understand what you're saying. She's asking when you looked up and you saw the guy and you're like, damn, that's the guy shooting at me. Had you crossed
Yeah.
like from his position here? Had you crossed the pipe already, or were you still on like what side of the pipe were you on?
I'm pretty sure I was on the right side of the pipe. Yeah, right side of the pipe.
All right, Grace, I speak Ray.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that.
No worries.
It's just a moment. Sorry.
No worries.
Okay. They totally fucked me up by the position of that car. I don't know where to go now.
I would clarify when the shooting stopped. Where was his car located in regards of that picture? I would ask this because he also stated that the person fell down and the blood is somewhere else. So just ask him where was he located when the shooting stopped?
Okay.
And just show him on a picture.
All right. Senior Officer Flick, where were you when the shooting ended?
I don't recollect exact locations, but I was somewhere along the left side of this image. Since most fully automatic weapons, usually in the city,
So he could. That's
carry
perfect.
about 30 bullets in them. I think that's where the magazine had ended. And I just continued traveling to the left side of this image until backup had
It's her
arrived, which
first.
I got into cover.
Really, just her.
In which case, I pushed forward.
Can you point out some sort of marker or image or item in the photo to give us an idea of where you were when the bullet stopped?
To be honest, I don't remember due to the length of time.
All right.
But he said on the left side, so that's okay.
But you were on the left side of this pipe, correct?
Most likely, if my memory serves me correct. But there are projectiles that most likely could help with that question.
All right.
Yeah, that
Your
for
Honor,
me that
can
is.
you go back to the image that I had up previously, the one where I was asking about the dumpster behind the fence?
Do you want the image with the dumpster and the blood, or the image that you added as defense evidence?
Defense B, please.
She's getting there.
Okay.
I
Thank
really
you.
tried not to help her.
Um,
That was my goal.
Low-key,
So-
that's a really good picture. Like the composition's nice. The sky looks good.
Shut up, Belmont.
Just saying, Grace, if you ever
Yeah,
want to stop being a
Grace,
lawyer, you might have a
Shut
you might have a
up,
future in the police
Belmont.
department.
Your technique of 3 is beautifully done here.
We're admiring your composition.
Damn it, Jigs is a nerd.
Yep.
All right. Officer Flick, do you
Yeah.
see the pipe that we were using as reference in the previous photo in this photo?
Yeah, you see it to the, I think it's like the middle right of this photo. Or, yeah, it's like kind of like top right corner. So the individual, as I said,
And
traveled
he's
to the
falling
right.
asleep.
And just, you can clearly see him jump off the roof from there.
All right, Your Honor, can you show Defense Exhibit A, please? One back from this.
And when I say right, by the way, I mean his right. So the left, middle in this picture.
So just to clarify, you're stating that the pipe in the previous photo is the pipe in the middle right of this photo.
Can you go back? Or I'm so sorry. It's the top right. You can see the top right hole, and then he jumps across to the left, as I said, and falls.
Exhibit A is up.
He is
Oh,
he is
I can't-
also
What? I can't see this image too well. Is there another picture?
It's on the docket. It's the People's A. Just scroll down.
Give me.
We should have motioned
They're
for
in
field
post 13. Post 13 contains all the motions to add evidence, which includes defense exhibits A through J.
senior officer. Check your email.
Yeah, it's
Don't
the exact
feed it
pipe
to
that's
him, make it
describing.
work.
So it's the top right as the last image, and now, I mean, if you were to zoom in, super zoomed in, into this image where the sign on the left that says, I don't even know how.
He's so cooked.
Sorry, I didn't catch that last part. You kind of
Sorry, I
trailed
think
off.
yeah, I think it says collision or something on the sign. It's like kind of like near the middle left. The shooter was on the right of
It
that.
says
Yeah.
collision repair.
Yeah, he's just on the right side of that, where that pipe is. And then you can clearly from the other side of the road see him jump down to the left. And that's the other side of the building on the left. This is where he fell.
But that's still okay.
It's very close distance, and that's you could see him shooting
because
from
it's over
the pipe.
here where the blood is. Oh yeah, 100%.
Just a sec, sorry.
Like
worries.
100%.
Okay, they're identifying the wrong pipe.
Let me just
that's
clarify this, right? So right in the middle of the image,
Got
there
it.
is a large wooden
The blood is
power
somewhere
pole,
else.
and then there's a lamppost
Mhm.
to the right. If you look directly in between that,
Yeah,
that's the pipe, right? Right there.
Yeah,
Okay, got you. Awesome.
Yeah, he's shooting me from there. And then where he fell
the-
is if you see the little fencing on the left, he jumped down there and then fell off the roof.
It is
Past the I don't know how
Raise
this
louder.
Yeah.
Sorry, did he jump or did he fall?
Objection, speculation.
Did he jump or did he
Ray, objection.
Your Honor, rebuttal.
Yes.
It's his testimony, and he is changing it now from fall to jump. We are asking for clarification.
Your Honor,
What?
the witness is clearly tired.
So
we
the
all
rebuttal
know
is
what he means.
cooked. The man is cooked.
The
A
man
little
is cooked.
I mean, look at him. He's beautiful. You think God gave him points and other things?
I will accept that he's cooked, and thus I will overrule your objection because I believe clarification is required. He has at this point used the words fallen and jumped.
Are we
I'm going to give him an
motion?
opportunity to clarify.
Are we motion to strike
How did he get off
the witness
How did he get off
testimony?
the roof? Did he fall or did he jump?
Because we're questioning the credibility
Is there a difference
of
between
the
falling and jumping?
witness.
Yeah,
oh
one's intentional,
my
one's
God.
accidental.
I'm not gonna say it.
If he jumped, he did it purposely. If he fell, he stumbled, he tripped, he just fucking went arse over tit.
I don't really know the answer to that question. I mean,
did he
just
try
saw
to
him.
jump and then land on his face? Like,
I would say that's most likely what he tried to do to escape. Yeah, that's where his bike was most likely planted, and he wanted to get to his bike.
Objection,
so
Your Honor. Facts not in evidence.
speculation? Okay, I get you. Sustained. Right, so for the record, fell or jumped?
I'm going to go with jumped.
Okay, awesome.
I mean, I completely get
So
it.
if the
he's
individual
shook.
jumped, how do you know that the DNA was left at that time?
What? He jumped from a high rooftop. I'm so sorry. I don't understand this question.
That is perfect,
if
by the
someone
way.
falls from a high
That is
rooftop
perfect.
or jumps from a high rooftop,
Oh,
I'm
whoa, whoa.
sorry. You're going to most likely leave blood on scene. He jumped off of a.
Perfect. Fine. That's perfect. Keep going.
With what?
Oh, he's so okay. We got him with the location of the blood. Now you put in question if he actually left blood there, because the jumping and falling is something different. Maybe do a third go with the timing between evidence taken, so you can make sure that he didn't take the evidence. So there was time between somebody jumping and the evidence taken put into. Just ask him if he gathered the evidence. If he said no, well, he's gonna say no. You're gonna ask, are you aware of when the?
Okay, I still kind of want to focus on the blood. If he didn't see him land, he doesn't know if he left the blood there or not.
Well, then just saw him land.
Okay.
He's doing great, by the way, Chad.
Did you see the shooter land?
Like I said, I did not see the individual land. I just saw him jumping off the high roof.
So your statement that he left the blood on the scene is speculation?
Objection.
This is so good.
I really like the general object to this question.
General is not a valid.
Officer Flick stated that this man jumped off of a fucking roof. I don't know about you, but when I jump off of a roof, it fucking hurts. I'm not Superman. I don't have 16 rings shoved up my ass. I'd just like to object to this question as a whole.
Rebuttal, Your Honor?
We don't put rings in our asses, just for the record. It's an
Well,
expression.
Brian Knight did.
Well, that's Brian Knight.
So you're
rebuttal,
you're
Your
asking
Honor?
me? Oh,
Okay, I'm waiting for the rebuttal.
First of all, that's not a valid objection.
I'm aware.
All right. And second of all, if Senior Officer Flick did not see the shooter leave the DNA evidence,
yes,
how does he know that it was left at that time and not previously?
I believe that's a question for the person who collected evidence, not Officer Flick.
I mean, you're asking the question.
That
How
would be
could
me,
I?
by the way. I
You're
collected
asking the.
evidence.
Yeah, no worries. You're asking the question of how I could have assumed that the blood that was left on scene of the exact location that I had
what
seen
is
him
happening?
jump from
Why is the judge not? Oh my God,
and
he's
we collected that
given up.
evidence, could be traced back to the individual that was shooting at us. Is that your
I'm
question?
asking how you know that the evidence was left at that time and not any time prior in the storm.
Again, that's a question for the person who collected evidence. I have to object to this line of questioning.
Also, I'm gonna stop. No, wait, stop. I'm also gonna stop you there, Grace, because I think that specific line of questioning is going to get you into
I don't want to go to auto.
very
sir.
Harmony Autos, the tuner shop kind of locations. If you understand,
Sir,
what
we
I'm
would
putting
like
down.
not to go to autos.
Nobody wants to go to autos. It's on the other side of the city, and it's really far away.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Like the tuner shop. Who the fuck wants to go there? Am I right?
Not I. Why do I have to go there to paint my car now? What happened to Benny?
Not
I think they were
slander, the
embezzling
tuner
money.
shop, the attorney there.
You're a paralegal. What the fuck are you talking in my courthouse for, Hayes?
Wow.
We would like
Toxic.
Counsel Daniels to control her paralegal maybe with another fist again. like to offer my taser if she needs it.
I have a baton, Your Honor.
I'm not doing anything if you need help.
I'm afraid I would not want to be in
Mechanics. It's all
possession
about
of police
mechanics.
and government equipment, ma'am, but thank you.
If the judge says it's fine, then it's fine. That's how it works around here.
Ray, all that Ray wants is
Don't
to
have
go
a
to
lot
bed.
of swing anywhere else, but in this room, yeah, I got some swing.
All right. Really quick, sorry, Your Honor.
Yeah, okay, they're saying the mechanics are, but your point is made. Let's see. The blood.
I just saw that.
That's all good.
911. I think I'm getting.
Okay, yeah, okay. I couldn't figure out what that reference was, so thank you.
They're all mechanic shop.
Well, yes, I got it literally, but I didn't get it, metaphorically. So thank you.
Deep breaths.
Oh. No, that's not going to be very little. That's going to be fine.
All right.
Also, I think I finally got my NVE going in a good way. It's not too bright in here.
All right.
I think
Thank you, Your Honor.
looks
I'll
nice.
move on.
Fantastic, thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. Returning to the police report, the bullets are listed as being fired from, quote, Tom Maverick's AKS-74. How do you know that the weapon belongs to Mr. Maverick?
Objection. He's not the one who added that evidence. I was. These are questions for me, Grace.
All right. Thank you. I don't necessarily know who did what in this report, so I can go ahead and save those questions.
Yeah, go ahead and
for
throw 'em
later.
at me.
Gates is lucky, while Belmont is
All
lucky.
right. Let's go back to
Next court case we have, she's not going to be happy that I'm
chain
around.
of evidence. Who collected the box of chocolate chips marijuana on the scene?
That was me. I collected
was
the box
you.
of weed, yes.
And when in relation to the shooting did you pick that item up?
Let's see. I think after we cleared the alleyway, I just driven back exactly to the location where I'd seen it dropped in front of me,
So
and it was still there.
how many minutes would you say that was?
Cleared the whole scene, probably 2 to 3. We were very quick. We had officers very nearby. I would say, yeah, around 2 to 3 minutes.
So it's your testimony that your eyes were not on this evidence for 2 to 3 minutes?
Yes, the box that was put down that I had left due to the open fire that I was taken, and I had returned to in the exact same shape that I had seen it dropped, was still there, and I hadn't seen it for 2 minutes. No.
And can you confirm that no one approached the box or tampered with it in any way during those 2 to 3 minutes?
I don't think anyone's crazy enough to walk into an open line of fire from fully automatic weapons.
Objection, Your Honor, non-responsive.
Can you answer the question as it was asked, please?
Can you repeat the question?
Can you confirm that no one tampered with the evidence during those 2 to 3 minutes, that your eyes were not on it?
Due to the fact that it was still in the same nature that I'd seen it, I can only assume.
Objection, speculation, Your Honor. Fuck my accent.
I would like to object that it's non-responsive still.
He already answered.
Would like to object to the question as being speculative because she's asking him to speculate on the box.
Your Honor, in
Rebuttal,
my
Your Honor?
capacity as a paralegal, the question was already
this guy.
answered.
The question was answered. However, she's not asking him to speculate. She's asking him for his own testimony in relation to what he saw. She's asking, did you see it? You know, did you maintain whether or not anybody else can like provide full chain of custody for that evidence while it's on the ground is, you know, entirely open to everybody else, right? But what Mr. Flick here was witness to is permanent. So I'm willing to hear an answer. But again, as far as non-responsive, I think he gave an answer. You might not like that answer, but he gave an answer. So I'm happy with it. We can move on.
See? He needs a little bit more backup, it seems.
Just a moment. Can I ask it again and make it yes or no? Or do I just need to move on?
No. It's all good. He already answered. I can only assume. So he doesn't know.
Okay.
Speculating. All good with it.
All right. Do I need to ask anything else?
The blood. If he collected the DNA on scene.
Okay. And Senior Officer Flick, did you collect the DNA evidence on scene?
No, that was not me.
All right. One moment. All right, so we're done with him then?
Yeah, can I have a question?
Yeah, all right.
Your Honor, I'm aware I'm only a paralegal, but may I ask a question?
I mean, this is a learning court. I mean, I'd hate to see you miss your opportunity to learn here, Hayes.
Senior Officer Flick, do you think 25 hours are enough?
What? Objection? What the fuck?
Your Honor,
I don't object. I don't object. I don't object.
Thank you.
Withdraw my objection.
Prosecution
Forty-eighter
or
bust.
objection.
48er bust.
Objection
Only up, no
withdrawn.
48 or pussy.
Wait, what? Did you just ask?
48er pussy.
should I repeat the question?
No,
Please
I've been
do.
29.
48 or pussy.
There we go. Senior Officer Flick, do you think 25 hours are enough?
No.
There we go. So, in your professional opinion, what is a good time amount then?
30-ish. Yeah.
Like maybe 39?
Jesus.
I could probably do it, but I probably wouldn't like the after effects.
Your Honor, I would like to have that statement in bold letters. That would be
I
another
could probably
14 hours.
do it. Another 14 hours. Is that what we're saying?
That's what he just signed up for. That's
14
what I heard.
more, bruh. I think he said, do it, no balls.
Also, Your Honor, if he's not able to 39 hours, I feel like there could be some sort of court, contempt of court, maybe an additional 9 hours at another time.
Here's my question, Hayes. If you put this man through this, which one of these fucking shitheads over there is going to charge you with an act of torture?
Oh, Percy already said
Percy
objection
is.
medically.
Percy is.
Medical.
Yeah, the peanut gallery would like to medically object to this.
I'm sure
for the
Ray.
sake of Ricardo.
I'm sure Ricardo has eaten food with lots of protein and not overdosed on caffeine and isn't going to crash as soon as this is done, right,
Surely.
Ricardo?
Trying to break up the
Ricardo,
mood here.
how much sugar and caffeine are in your system right now?
I don't even want to
direct
know.
injection of G
Is
fuel.
it bad? Are you like basically hooked up an IV?
I think it's like 400 or 500 milligrams of coffee.
This dude's gonna crash so fucking hard. It's gonna
My
be
favorite
bad.
part's the part where I told him he had a court case and I just watched him panic. That was the best part, Your Honor.
Well, unfortunately, no further questions, but yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed in the witness.
Did you hear the disappointment in Hayes' voice? Well, it's okay. He's only a paralegal.
He's
He
only a
doesn't count.
paralegal.
He's only a paralegal. He's no one important. I can't believe tuner shop, but business as historic as that would employ a mayor paralegal.
Yeah, I also do work for Rust. Could you imagine?
Who?
Yo,
Exactly.
Terrible people.
I like one of them. Connor. He's nice. The rest of them, blech.
Connor's all right.
Connor's really nice to me. That's why I like him.
I like Juno. She's my favorite affiliate.
Listen, oh my God, her and Raymond had a fight the other day, Grayson.
He's been questioned about the Maverick's case.
And I saw them last night having another argument. He was
That
acting
should
a fool.
give
Ooh, I
her,
got some
give
tea for you after this
Grace a
case.
lot of breathing room.
I see.
It'll be fine.
Let's just say cocaine was involved, and Juno was upset.
So they're trying to convince them that.
Okay. Do we have any further questions for Mr. Flick?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Then I'm going to say, hey, prosecution, do you want to keep me here longer?
I got
you want any redirect?
Just a couple. Just a
You
couple.
want to just
Oh,
like,
no.
oh, okay.
Wait, I forgot what they
You got
were.
anything
Hang
you
on a
need to
second.
firm up and, reassess from what just
I don't
happened?
remember your questions. I
The
don't-
man's been on the
I don't-
stand for
if I
about an
didn't
hour
get
and a
to
half
lead,
now.
why did
so
they get to
we've done it,
redirect?
We've covered some ground.
It's cross now. Basically, you.
Oh, okay. It's cross. Okay. Okay.
You need anything to drink?
So now they get to lead.
Sugar.
Exactly. So I should ask that question.
Whatever.
You asking me for sugar, Ricardo? Good, because I'm thoroughly straight. But
For
I'll
now.
bet you
Stop
if you
flirting
want
with the
something,
judge.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. What?
What does that mean?
What does nudge, nudge, wink, wink
Eddie,
mean?
check
No,
your
no.
email.
What is the implication you're making here? I
Send
understand
you
it
the
means you're
contract
making an
like hours
implication. I don't
ago.
understand the implication.
The implication was I was going to give him some sugar if he wanted some.
You keep sugar back there? Don't you get ants?
God damn it, Belmont.
I don't understand.
Oh, and you never will because you date Max Muller.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I don't
Shade.
understand yet, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I guess that
Shade.
explains why he was so pissed about the
What's up, Belmont?
sending her up on
Questions?
accident.
Yes.
This is a
You,
crowdfunded
you
question.
tell that
Senior
to,
Officer Flick, is James
turn
Hayes
it
a
in on the
bitch?
warrant.
Oh. I think he seems like
You're
a
under
mighty
oth,
fine
Ricardo.
paralegal.
You're under
That
oath,
knows what
Ricardo.
he's
We'd like to
do- you are
remind him he's
under
under
knows
oath.
what he's doing.
Are you,
Just
say,
remind
are,
him
are
he's
you
under
saying
oath.
he should stay a paralegal forever?
I think that's for your discretion. You want?
Fair.
Genuinely had a fucking question. I gotta think of what it is.
Do you have any questions, Belmont, or can we let the man go to bed?
We had some legitimate questions, but we can't remember them.
Legitimate questions?
Yeah, we
forgot
can't remember them at this time.
I didn't write them down because I was too busy cheering for Grace.
Yeah, we.
Okay, wait.
Cheering on the opposition.
Wait, not this picture, but the other one. The other one she has B.
B.
I'm just gonna clarify. Yeah, B. Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because we're
This is a
referencing
clarifying
his
question.
case.
Senior Officer Flick.
Yes.
Is this where you were when you got shooted?
No.
Wait, he got shooted?
Shoot it at. Sorry, shoot it at.
Oh, it's all falling apart.
Okay. Jigs.
I'm in the same mode as you. I don't remember our questions.
Yeah, I don't remember our question. It's probably great. Ricardo, you good, but you can't leave.
Ray's not the only one. who's
One
fucked you in
second.
terms of sleep.
Belmont. Earlier, you testified that your department was the best department. You knew it because you and Ricardo were in it. Now you can't even remember your questions. Did you lie to me in court?
No, Your Honor. The questions couldn't have been that important, or I would have written them down.
Fair.
Well, I hope you didn't just throw.
Oh, I'm not worried about me being the one throwing, Your Honor.
Our
So
police work
very
stands for
pretty.
itself, sir.
Listen, int is a dumb stat for some people, Your Honor. Yeah, he can get off the stand, but he
Honor.
does know he can't leave yet, right?
Cross-examination from any of the questions that were just asked. Hayes, you got one question for
More
defendant
more
before I let him go?
emotion if the prosecution allows to call up a surprise expert witness. Name is
Surprise
Raymond
expert
Romanoff.
witness on what?
What?
On shooting.
Oh
Nah. Listen, I can tell you for a fact Raymond's not making it. The bitch was drunk off his tits last night.
Thought you were together with Max.
Yeah, I was hanging out with somebody and I saw him and Juno crying, running after him, and I was worried about Juno because I care about my fellow officer.
Oh God, Juno wasn't in crisis, was she?
Juno was upset
Yeah,
because he
totally
was
not in crisis.
drinking and doing cocaine, trying to drive.
Uh,
They didn't put a warrant out for him because it wasn't on duty.
So you're saying we should summon Raymond Romanov to the courthouse?
Prosecution's okay with this motion, sir.
You're all mean, really fucking mean.
I can pick him up, Your Honor.
Any more questions? Going once, going twice.
Prosecution has no
Ricardo,
questions this
go the
time.
fuck home, go the fuck to bed.
He can't go home. Whoa. He can't go home. He has to ask questions of me.
You're gonna keep me to prosecute.
Oh my God, he's the one who knows everything.
Okay.
That does not
As a
seem to be
prosecutor, you are
apparent.
no longer free to leave, but you no longer need to be
Hang
questioned.
on, we got to huddle. We have
Okay.
the sidebar.
Huddle up.
Prosecution
Okay.
sidebar. Ray.
Thanks for your testimony.
Also, my foot just fell asleep.
This is so bad
Pertinent
for him.
and important.
What is even going on over there?
Oh, this is.
I don't remember what happened 3 days ago. What are you talking about?
How do I know everything? I set it all up there.
Might have gone better for them if they didn't show up.
I remembered my fucking question. Fuck.
Too late.
Stop
Get
Exo.
fucked.
All right, guys, I'm going to sleep. I mean, home.
All right, he's going to bed.
Okay.
The
You have to
prosecution
go
is
to actual
dismissing
sleep.
Raymond
Go to actual
and
sleep, Ray.
Ricardo.
Come on, guys.
Well,
Well,
it's the same
Honor.
person. Who cares?
Bye, Ricardo.
The prosecution has dismissed Raymond Romanov.
The C stands for Cardo.
Yeah, we dismissed Raymond Romanov.
I thought we didn't decide to call him yet.
I have to do my job out of shift.
Yes, you have to do your job, Jigs.
All right, we're ready to
Next
proceed.
witness. And can we please not make this witness take an hour and a half too?
It's me. We call me. Hello.
Prosecution calls up Harper Belmont,
I have all fucking day for this.
and I'll do my best to get rid of this accent.
Yeah, you and fucking Ricardo both accented up.
Raise your left hand, Belmont. You swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth and the pains of penalty of perjury. So help you, sob. And if you don't want sob, you can have Vegas.
You really
No.
don't give me a goddess?
No, you're getting sob or Vegas. Pick one.
That's
so
a
help
difficult
me, sob.
choice.
So help you,
Fuck
sob.
figures on God.
On God. She's all yours, Jigs.
All right.
What?
May
You said
God have
he.
mercy on your soul.
You said he's all yours.
All right, Ms. Belmont, can you state your name? Fuck, Miss Belmont, can you state your name in front of the court?
Officer Harper Belmont.
Is he cooked too?
Not part of my name, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
It's
Okay. Were you on duty on the day and time of this incident?
Yes.
Yes,
I was.
When this incident occurred, what were your responsibilities?
So I was eating snackies, and then I heard Ricardo call for 78. Okay, thank you, Grayson. I heard Ricardo call for 78 on the radio. That means that he needs immediate backup. So I jumped in the CVPI and I headed to Southside. He relayed information over the radio that he had been shot at from the rooftop in question by Old Benny's. That he was near the Cluckin' Bell on that corner. So when I came in, I went up the. Hang on, I'm checking my GPS to see if it has a name. No, went up the alleyway where the entrance to Old Benny's is. And didn't see anybody. Circled out, like circled through it to one from one. Well, wait, hang on. So from the Benny side to the other side where that van is usually parked. For reference of where's what. Hopped out the car, pulled out my flashlight, started looking around to see if I could see anything. Didn't see anything on the ground level, so I climbed up onto the rooftop with Jigs. And while up there, I found the casings and projectiles that are in evidence. I photographed them, I collected the ones on the roof and then convinced Jigs to walk out on the pipe and collect those ones because I wasn't gonna fall off. Once I collected, once I found the shells on scene, or projectile, whatever the fuck they're called. I don't speak gun flavors. The projectiles, casings. That's the one. I confirmed with Ricardo over the radio that this was where he had been shot from, and informed him that I had found casings up there. We looked over the entire roof, and then when we got to the edge where the drop down to the dumpster is and the blood was, we noticed there was blood on the ground. So we didn't just jump off the roof. We climbed down safely. There's no one here. And once we climbed down safely,
Take your mask off in the courthouse, please.
I used the police tools to scoop that blood up, and I took it back
Thank
to
you.
MRPD for processing. And then, I picked it up for processing, and then I 25'd with Ray, or I got with Ray on the corner of the Cluckenbell where he was with the box of weed, which he was holding in his hands at that point.
Can you describe that box of weed?
A box, stanky, taped shut, and full of weed. Looks like the standard box that you throw some weed in.
So for clarification, when you were meeting with Ricardo, in what state was the box? Was it
still taped shut? He
Okay.
was then cracking it open, and that's when we realized there was weed inside.
all right? While collecting the evidence, who found DNA at the bottom of the building there?
It was either you or I that found it. Then when we called it in on the radio, Ray confirmed that was where he had seen the guy drop down from, or two.
Change anything? Still the issue
At this
that
time,
Ray
Your Honor,
didn't
the
really-
prosecution has no questions for this witness.
Hi, Mike.
Don't talk to the peanut gallery.
Hi. We're people too.
I know Mike is. I've known him longer than you have.
Yeah, but I like Michael S'more.
He likes me more than he likes you.
What's up, Hi, Juno. Juno, they tried to summon your
Oh,
boyfriend.
did they
to court.
mention you, Juno, or did they say Mike?
They tried to summon Ray. They tried to force Ray to appear.
Oh. Huh?
Raymond.
Why?
Your fiance? I don't know.
What do
James
you mean
Hayes
my
is a
fiance is my what? Wait, what?
Damn, y'all
Wow,
moving
Your
quick.
Honor.
I thought you guys were
I had
engaged.
no idea that happened.
Juno, I had no idea you were getting married. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Sorry, Juno.
Okay, chill.
Congratulations.
I am not engaged.
Not a conflict of interest for
I am
You
not.
know, I've offered before, but I can marry you. And this time to somebody else.
I am in a very happy relationship with my boyfriend.
No,
Well, we
Darth,
can
that
fuck
is
that up
just
real quick
bullshitting.
with a marriage.
No, I don't want to get married.
Yeah, I thought you wanted to get married. That was the goal.
I mean, yeah, eventually I want to get married, but not right now.
But you don't want to get married to Ray?
Oh my God,
Okay,
little Romanovs
worry.
running around the courtroom.
I am not having kids. I swear to God. How did I
They
get
all go
called out
instead
in
of
This
saying
is gonna
mom,
take
they go,
hours, Chad.
"Habibi."
Hours.
Habibi.
Oh, fuck that shit.
So what we're saying is she gets married to Ray and she has kids with Abdul. Got it. What?
I don't want to get married. The fuck? What the hell?
Can
Riley's
Abdul
home
be
right
the
What are you
nanny?
now.
crying about? Getting married sounds
hell.
lovely. I can't believe you don't love Ray enough to marry him.
We've been dating for 2 weeks.
Oh, never mind. I take it back, Your Honor. Yeah, Max and I have been together for a year. Yeah, that's moving way too fast.
Yeah,
I
you guys
apologize,
haven't
Juno.
even like gone to second base. Like, what are you talking
my
about?
God.
Harper?
You don't know
Second base
shit.
is holding hands. We've done that.
What's third base?
Kissing.
What's fourth base?
Belmont, a virgin confirmed.
She is.
I don't
Saving
know.
herself for marriage.
I'm
Your
saying it's
Honor.
not wrong to save yourself for marriage, Michael, just because you're a slut.
True.
I say that with
Morris,
pride.
yes. On God.
On
Your
God, on
Honor,
record.
I have a question.
Yes, Juno.
Can I assist with this court case? Because I'm really tired.
You just want to
What do you want to do? Do you want to come and be a
withdraw the
bailiff?
appeal and go home.
Yeah.
you can go
Happy bailiff.
Give
Okay.
her a hammer.
Move, Michael. Let her
Hi,
in.
Jigs.
Is it?
Listen, it's not my fault. I got a fat ass.
Juno
What's up, bailiff?
Sweeney. Bailiffing.
How
You
did
get to
we
swear
get this
people
back
in
on
and you get to hit people in the
track?
nutty.
Oh yeah,
Let it
hell
go.
yeah.
Whereas that does not
Juno
open an
Sweeney
invitation.
spankings. In effect.
Huh?
Oh no,
What's
it's
up?
bottom.
You're
Where
the
does mom
bottom.
What does that
does it?
mean?
Hi, Juno.
Oh.
Juno, what does that
Stop
mean?
it! I have a boyfriend.
Juno, what does that mean? What's a bottom?
Nothing. I don't know. I just say it. Who am I getting called out?
Is this like how I keep getting told I'm a pillow princess? I don't really know what that is either.
I don't know.
Oh,
Juno, are you
got
a
a
power
boat?
bottom?
Huh?
What's
Do
up?
you have a boat? Can you go and
She's
push
throwing
it up
that
me
shit
somewhere?
back hard.
Yeah, I think power
I
bottom.
don't have a boat. I'm not rich.
What's a power bottom?
Sorry, I have no idea how to get this back on
That's
track.
when they push back.
Doesn't have anything to do with
Push
me.
what back?
That
You know.
ass.
Is it twerking? Is a power bottom just twerking?
No, it's not just
During
twerking.
sex. Yeah, kind of.
Does anyone have food?
I do, yeah.
I
got food.
Like, CJ's got
Thank
tons
you,
of food.
man.
He's the food slut, I think, is what it's called.
Thank you.
Hey,
Do
Okay.
you swear to tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you? I don't know.
I don't know a single god.
Come on,
Airborne.
Juno. Pick a god.
Come on, airborne.
Pick a girl. Pick a girl. Nikita.
Oh,
So
Nikita.
help you, curvy elephant.
Oh, I like that god. That's way better. You make me swear on Saw or Ma or whatever his name is. Saw or
Vickers.
Like, when
Hail
I do
Satan.
curvy, I use his other name, Matt. Period.
Huh. Remember that time that he was
Yeah, he
fat
changed
period
his
because
name
he
to
pooped
Matt
himself in court?
Oh god.
Anyways,
Okay.
I think we were done with. I think Jig said he had no more questions
Yeah,
for me.
I've got no more questions for this witness, Your Honor. And then you started humming at me.
Uh-huh. Who wouldn't hum at you, Jakes? Who wouldn't?
You should have heard him when he woke up. I didn't realize his voice could get deeper.
It gets deeper.
It gets deeper. It was
Objection.
actually deeper.
Facts, not in evidence.
Objection. It happened. I can prove it.
Are you sure he just
Okay,
wasn't
let's
doing
get
the
this
low
shit
voice
on
for
track.
you?
Questions?
Alright, peanut gallery, shut the fuck up.
Hell yeah.
That guy's wearing a mask, Juno.
Take off your mask, Perez. Thank you.
He's also wearing a mask.
Stop snitching.
It's my job. I'm a cop.
Okay, she can wear the mask.
Thank you.
If you're an admin, you're a god.
Hi, Grace.
Hi, Officer Belmont. How are you today?
I'm
You
good.
swear
Please
to
ask-
tell the
Please.
truth,
I
Get
did
up
it
there.
already,
truth,
Juno. I
nothing
did it
but
already,
the
Juno.
truth, under the pains and penalties
Grace,
of perjury.
please,
So
for the love
help
of God,
you,
ask me
curvy
what my rank is so I
elephant.
can flex on the fact I got recently promoted. Please, Grace, ask me what my rank is for the record. Please.
All right. Officer Belmont, please state your record, your rank for the record.
Objection asked and answered.
No one asked me
He's on
yet.
your own
Relevance.
side.
Can you object to your own defense?
I'm a full officer now, boy.
I mean, he's a paralegal. He's going to make mistakes, right?
That's true, sir.
474, Officer Harper Belmont, on the
You-
streets, no longer crypt up.
So what you're saying is you made full officer after years before Max even asked you to marry him. Jesus Christ,
That
you're
was a
washed.
whole year.
Congratulations on your promotion, officer.
Congrats. Thank you. Now destroy me in court. Do it.
Oh my god.
All right.
She wants to be the
Starting with the evidence, the casings. Who photographed and processed the casings?
Stuffing a donut in there.
So I
Mom?
photographed the two pictures on that roof, right? That was me that took those pictures. You can tell because there's no nerd shit at the top. Then once cases are collected, I believe I am the one who took them to MRPD and processed them through the system.
Thank you. And can you please tell the court what police report you noted that those casings are connected to?
At the time, because of the nature of the chaotic events of the double active situation, we believe that the shooting was in reference to the what, as Officer Flick stated, he was looking for outstanding individuals. We believed it was originally connected to that. Due to clerical error, I didn't change the information once it was decided it was a new report. I have dyslexia. Numbers are hard. I forget sometimes. So I did write it down as 57027, which that was because we did not, the call made to separate those two incidents into two separate reports hadn't been made yet.
And what about the projectiles?
Actually, I'm not entirely sure if I put those in because that's not my naming style. It might have been Jigs. I'm not 100%.
All right. And are those also attributed to a different police report than the one submitted for this case?
No. That's why I said it's not my naming style. Wait, no, hang on. What is this picture? Yeah, that's not my naming style. The projectiles are attributed to 57030. All right, there's two very similarly named things right next to each other, and I had to separate them so I could actually read them. So the top one, that's the actual projectile, not the picture of the projectile. That one is attributed to the correct case. Again, it's just a clerical error. I got stupid brain for numbers.
All right. Just to make sure that we're talking about the same piece of evidence, I'm talking about projectiles from OIS report 57027.
Okay, sorry. I was looking at the one underneath that, which is the projectile. Right underneath it, there's another projectile. That one, yes, I put the wrong number in because, again, I'm dyslexic as fuck. And when we split the reports, I had the wrong report number written down.
And can the same be said for the two photos labeled scene of shots at OIS?
Yes, because again, everything was documented and typed up before the reports were split.
And how many times does this error show up in the evidence log for report 57030?
A few times, but as I stated to you two when you came and asked me about it, it was literally just a clerical error because my brain is dumb. I do have a documented disability.
And
He's
how
the
many
one
total
doing it for
pieces
you,
of
then.
evidence are listed in this report?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10?
All right. Doing some quick math here, it appears that's, and correct me if I'm wrong, 70% of the evidence in this police report is labeled incorrectly?
I can't do math. I don't know. Percentages. I do know, though, however, you came and asked me about it, and I told you it was wrong, and I fixed it. So that was discussed with you and Paralegal Hayes, that it was a clerical error, and that's why the confusion was there. We had a long conversation at MRPD about it. I apologize for being a dyslexic fuck and putting the wrong number down.
So
Even cops are
despite these,
human. Even cops are human, Miss Daniels.
fair.
Can I object?
And a warrant was issued for Mr. Maverick's arrest?
I told Grayson that
Based
it's
on
just
this
going to be
evidence?
paralegal.
Correct.
Who issued the warrant?
So Ricardo Flick was the one who wanted it out. I just put the evidence in and clicked the button for him.
Looking at the remaining evidence, why did you attribute the projectiles to, quote, Tom Maverick's AKS-74 in the report?
That's not me. I didn't do that. That's not my naming scheme. My naming scheme is the one seen above that.
Do you know who did that naming convention?
That'd be probably Mr. Jagate back there.
All right. Thank you. Let me confer with my co-counsel here if my paralegal has any questions.
Oh, we're letting paralegals talk again. Okay.
I have a question. Does anyone
ahead,
else
Gina.
find it really satisfying watching pimple popping
Anything
videos?
else?
No, they're
The
so
time
gross, they freak me
frame.
out.
Yes, yes, I do.
When
I
the
love
blood
them.
evidence was
All
picked up, but I guess
freaks.
that was Jigs.
Dr. Pimple Pubber.
So you can ask him.
You're a freak.
Okay.
Jason.
So are
True.
we finished with her?
Yeah,
Do you
it's
have any
already been
questions?
established. Harper.
Yeah,
And a
I think
nerd.
we're good.
All right.
Damn.
No more questions.
Can't
No more
hear you.
questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Okay. Redirect. Do you have anything you need to go over, Jigs? Anything you want to go over that Belmont's already testified to?
I have one question.
Okay.
What? You know what? I have no questions.
Oh, okay.
Well, okay.
Good.
I'm good.
A for effort, Jigs.
He tried. He tried.
I'm here.
Okay,
aren't I?
Belmont.
Sick
I would
ass.
say thank you, but I don't want to. Your testimony was appreciated. I do smell, and with my powers of smelling, I can smell you. You stink. Leave.
I think it's that banana on your desk. How old is that?
I don't know.
That's nasty. At least then they got.
It's
stale
not my
milk.
banana.
Keep your
I
face
ain't
up.
touching it.
How do you feel it's
That's
going?
not what I heard.
I think it was firsts.
You're good.
Jesus.
Ooh, that's old.
The closing will bring it home.
That's very old.
Okay.
Okay.
so.
Any more witnesses from the prosecution?
Are those? I don't remember putting those in. I don't name things like that either. Fuck.
Okay, is it something else?
Right?
Yeah, fuck, you can ask me. Let's go.
They've only had 2 months to prepare for this.
All right.
I'd like to call the artist formerly known as Jigs Ice Up to the stand. Hey, Officer
Okay,
Jigs.
the jig is up. Time to get to the stand.
Still on my phone is that? Is it because I can't spell Jacate? It is.
I can't say Jagata either.
Yeah, but that's all right. It's a dump stat.
Juno, Jigs is all yours.
Hi, Jigs.
Hi, Juno.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you curvy elephant?
Put
So
your
help me
hand up,
curvy
Jig.
Oh,
elephant.
fuck. Hang on. Raise your left hand.
Oh,
Do
we're
you
going
swear
again.
to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you curvy elephant?
So help me, curvy elephant.
Why is that elephant so
Your
curvy?
Honor.
Okay, then he's all yours, Belmont.
Officer Jigs, whose last name I'm not avoiding because I can't pronounce it at all. Can you state your name and rank for the record?
My name is Jigs Jagatai, officer FTO with an SPD, badge number 458.
Are you on duty in the day in question?
Unfortunately,
Did you respond to the incident in question?
I responded.
What'd you do? What did you do when you responded? That happened.
Too much, apparently. I responded to the call. I provided backup to Officer Belmont, Harper Belmont, who stands as prosecution this time. Fuck my accent.
Did you?
Didn't
Your
he
Honor,
say
was
she
that
could
a
contest
was that a
it
dad?
what happened?
Your Honor, that was a dad.
Hey, paralegal, shut
What
up!
did I miss?
Paralegal,
She
shut
dabbed.
up!
Your Honor,
Please,
she
a
dabbed.
paralegal. You gonna believe
Belmont.
a paralegal over an officer?
Belmont, shut the fuck up. You've been sworn in. Did you dab in my courthouse?
Earlier, I did dab, yes.
No, right now, in the past 45 seconds, did you dab in my courthouse? Weaver, you motherfucker, you're lucky you're on that side of the bastard rail.
1008, 1009, 1000. In the
Shut
last
up,
45
Belmont.
seconds, Your Honor, no. No, not in 45 seconds from right this
Belmont,
exact
in the
moment in
past
time.
5 minutes, did you dab in my courthouse?
I'd like to plead the fifth. And invoke my right to silence.
If you
my
plead the
attorney
fifth at this, if you plead fifth at this time, you are aware your testimony will be stricken from the record.
Fuck, shit, cunt, fuck.
Uh-huh.
Your Honor, I dabbed, but to be fair, it was
3
deserved.
contempts. We'll see you at the end. I
Not
need an
if I
officer to stay
run.
behind
Oh
with
my
Belmont.
God.
If you
Oh,
run, endless
no.
warrant, Belmont.
You don't know where I live.
Belmont, I hope you've got $500,000 in your bank because the fine's rising rapidly.
Oh shit, I don't have any money.
Oh, well then you're gonna have a real fun time on duty.
Hey, FTI, can I take cadets yet? I need money.
No, I don't
Fuck.
trust you yet.
You have to wait 30 days.
Yeah.
Oh,
we'll see
I
about
can
that.
take cadets out.
You know, give me your money. This is a robbery.
No. Gave
Anyways,
my
you
boyfriend
responded.
20K yesterday.
You responded to the incident. You provided backup to the best officer. It's me. I'm awesome.
Well, you didn't get your pursuit sign off, so
Okay, well, driving is for cringe lords, anyways.
On the
Guys,
record.
what happened
Are we
when you
putting that on
provided?
the record?
Yes, driving is for cringe lords. Put it on the record.
Hmm.
And, okay, when you provided backup, what did you do on scene?
My responsibilities are to provide safety to my fellow officer Harper Belmont and also assist Harper Belmont in documenting and collecting evidence.
Can you throw up the picture of DNA found on scene 1?
Can I
What's
put a
going on?
photo up on the
I asked the
projector?
question to you, Your Honor. I
Oh,
said, can you
what
throw up the
question?
picture of DNA on scene 1?
Oh, I know which one this is. Yeah.
It's the trash can.
Is
with the
Maheen
blood.
having an episode? You okay?
Officer Jiggs, who again, not on purpose, definitely not. Did you take this photo?
I took this photo.
Yes, no further questions at this time.
What?
What else the questions would I have to ask him?
So you're not laying foundation for something. It was just, did you take this photo? Okay, Jigs. Congratulations, your composition's beautiful. The immaculate lighting that you like. What are we getting at here, Belmont?
I've just proven who took the picture.
Okay.
So what is it I should
Okay.
ask him?
Cross-examination, I guess.
1 minute, Your Honor. Between him arriving on scene, well, no, between the
fair, that
shooting,
photo's dog
him
shit.
arriving on scene, taking evidence, how much
I
time
agree.
passed? We need a time frame.
Thank you. Minor offense taken.
We already established that there might be an issue with
that photo?
Blake even seeing properly
This is
where it landed.
I was
and so on.
testing things, okay?
Okay,
So
so,
now we
I'm
just established-
clarifying the time frame between the
Can I ask him
shooting,
what the fuck
collecting
No, you
evidence,
rested.
and what else?
Get the fuck away
I
from
was
my
saying,
podium.
wait,
that-
can you
Get the
ask
fuck
him-
away
no,
from
I'm
my
asking
podium.
you something.
That's basically it.
What
If
did
you
you
wanna-
just call me?
If you
Nothing. I said, can you ask him what the fuck a PL is?
Five.
I think we're on to 4. I think we're on to 4.
Yeah, that is basically what I would ask, just to get the time frame correct.
Okay,
What
so
do you
the
want me
time
to
frame
ask?
between the shooting and the
Ask
collecting of
Jiggs what
evidence.
the fuck
okay.
a PL is and why he's only got 2% of it.
Oh, we talking about the nerd shit?
Yeah, I don't even understand what half those things are. I'm gonna be honest.
Jigs, at the top of your photograph, you have a readout of some kind of interface. It looks like maybe your camera that you took a photograph on has a
Yes, sir.
graphics card attached to it.
It does have a graphics card attached to it, sir.
Mhm. So what exactly does PL stand for in your readout? You've got 2% PL. What is that?
That's the camera's ability to to send and receive packets of information from the lens of the camera to the camera photographic pack. And
We're talking about packet loss.
What
You have 2% packet loss?
Yes, sir. Also, I'd like to state
That
for the
causes
record, fuck you,
headaches.
Percy Weaver.
Why? Why? Why?
What did he say?
For the
Wait, what
first
did he
time in
say?
all of Los Santos, somebody has stated on the record they would like to fuck Percy Weaver.
No, no.
You said fuck Percy
no.
Weaver.
Fuck Percy Weaver. As in, he can go fuck himself.
I mean,
He didn't come up
he
with that question.
does.
I did.
I did not come up
Because
with that
nobody else will
question.
do it for her.
That was all
okay?
me.
Then
My
I'd like to
question was gonna
redirect
be
that
if
fuck
James
Percy
Hayes was
Weaver
a
to
bitch,
fuck Harper
but-
Belmont.
Whoa!
Well, Max Muller won't even do that.
What?
true.
Waiting
He
till
really doesn't
marriage?
On the record,
And we've
James.
seen his face.
I'm waiting till marriage. Stop laughing, Jigs. That's your sergeant.
That
Maheen,
was
you need to
so
keep it in your pants.
Can we go back to pulling Juno instead?
No.
Please?
No, I'm
We've moved
pretty
on.
chill.
We've moved
I'm
on.
pretty cool. You
Yeah,
know,
she's just
everyone-
vibing. She's just vibing.
Yeah, I'm genuinely just vibing. I'm happy.
Hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
Emerson.
Cross-examination. Let's go. Daniels is up.
Thank you, Your Honor. um,
Yeah. You had so much time.
it's Officer FTO Chigati. Am I
You
correct?
can just call me Officer Jigatai or
Okay.
Jigs, whatever is easy.
All right. Thank you, Officer Jiggs. What was the time frame between the shooting and the collection of evidence?
That had been less than 5-6 minutes from my perspective.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Officer. Let me confer with my co-counsel, but I think that might be everything.
Oh, it's his honor that you're here, not your honor. He's
Yeah,
here.
it's all
I'm
all
sorry?
good for me.
Also, Grace,
good? All right.
I think you got a spot on your shoe.
No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Need to jump.
Okay. Redirect.
Jump.
You got anything, Belmont? Within the very narrow scope just provided.
Oh my god, that's evil. I'm not gonna do that. Is it? It's Jigatai.
It's Jagati.
Jagati. Yeah, I'm not gonna
No,
remember
I
that. Okay, no
lied.
further questions.
You know what? I lied.
He doesn't know his own last name.
It's Jigatai. Listen, I'm here today. That's all that matters.
Anyways, all right. I have no further questions for this bozo.
Okay.
To be fair, Your Honor, he chose his last name. He got his last name changed by the state, and he picked a new last name.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Did you get to choose your own last name?
Oh, actually, I
And you
don't know.
can't remember how to say it.
Can I plead the fifth, or will that?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Can't plead the fifth. You can't plead the fifth.
Yes, I chose it.
And you
Information. He's
just
a nerd.
forget how to say it every now and again.
When I'm running on 2 hours of sleep in the past 48 hours, yes, sir.
Am I the only one who got a full night of sleep?
Yes.
Are you and,
Grace,
and
did you
you
get
and
a full night
Flick
of
just
sleep?
like tag teaming in and out of this and just like refusing to go to bed or something?
If
Oh,
this
no, sir,
was
I've
a
just got
serious court
got a
case,
lot on my plate.
they would be fucking each other with
Grace,
those.
did you get a full night of sleep?
Thank you for your testimony. You may step
Testimony.
down.
I did.
Jake. We appreciate
Yeah, see,
it.
Grace and I were
You may
prepared for
sit
today.
down, Jigs.
Wait, who?
Thank you,
Who
Bailiff
takes
Juno.
full nights of sleep?
You're
Thank you, Your Honor.
welcome.
Like, you're a bitch on God.
What does
I'm
the
so-
prosecutor?
Percy,
Right,
you
so
okay?
I'm gonna let you go over evidence before your closing. So we're just gonna move over the defense. If you've got nothing else you need to get done,
Nah, I think we good.
what'd you do?
What?
What do you do?
We're gonna let them do their questioning now.
For fuck's sake, Belmont.
We rest.
Thank you, Jigs. Okay.
We rest.
Before the defense begins, do you need a couple of minutes, or are you good? Because we've been going. I can give you all 5 minutes if you need to run the bathroom or whatever.
3 minutes will be fine.
3 minutes? Okay, I'll give you 3 minutes. Bathroom break. Go.
Yeah, well, you can go over evidence then. You only want to go over evidence and.
Oh, great.
All right.
Thank
So
you.
we're not asking anyone else any questions. We're just going to go over evidence and then rest our case.
Yes. I mean, you don't want to put Tom on the stand anyways.
No.
As I
No.
have
No.
it
No.
yet.
No. No.
You can't say it's on site because like that's like 97%
All right.
of
There we go.
criminals out there that are just like.
All
Okay,
right.
I need to look in a corner real quick.
Okay.
Okay, chat. I'm right back. Unofficial dance party while I'm using the restroom.
Can I hit it? Can I hit it?
Woman's butt, respectfully.
Can I hit it? Can I hit the gavel?
Wait, can you hit it? What?
Shut the fuck up, Mike.
Wait.
Can I hit the
What? Everyone
gavel?
was talking about my butt, and then she just randomly
Can I use
started
the
saying,
gavel?
Can I hit it? And I was like,
Can I use the gavel? Can I use the gavel? Can I use it? Can I use the gavel?
Do it, Judo. Just
Can I use the gavel?
Don't be a pussy, Bailiff.
Can I use the gavel? Can I use the gavel? Can I use it? Can I use it? Can I use the gavel? Can I use the gavel? Can I use the gavel? Can I use the gavel?
What does that mean?
Can I use the gavel?
Your Honor, he was asking for it.
Can I use the gavel?
You know, he's probably pissing.
Can I use the gavel? Can I use the gavel?
Yo, Shiwi or something? I'm tired of. Watch this, guys.
Can I use the gavel?
Juno!
I hit it once. I hit it once. I hit it once.
It was
I hit it
Juno,
once.
Your Honor.
No, I gotta do it again because he ruined my time. Can I do it again? Can I do it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I imagine they're pretty devastating when you get up
Can you
there.
stop chatting shit about me? Say it to my face. On God, for real. I'll F you up on God.
Who's
God.
talking
Yeah,
shit?
say it to my
I
fucking
just told him
face.
exactly what
Say,
happened.
"On
I said
God, on
you are
God,
being a
say it to
pussy
my
on
face,
God
say it to
and
me.
wouldn't
I
hit
was
it,
being
so
a
I hit it
pussy?
for you because
Nah,
you
it's
couldn't
called
hit it.
respect.
So I showed you
wouldn't
how to
know that.
properly hit
You
it.
have no respect for no
So
one.
I showed you the proper way of hitting it, and then you were he hit it and ruined it for me. So then I was like, damn, and I walked away because you were being a pussy. But then you were like, can I do it again? So you hit it, and then you're like, can I do
Hello,
it again?
Fancy.
Please,
Hello,
can you do it
Silver
again?
Bailiff.
And I was like, damn, get fucked, nerd. On God, glizzy glizzy.
Hey, Your Honor, can I hit Mike's more?
Sorry, what are you saying? Everybody is yelling. I can't understand a word you're saying.
I'm the bailiff, Juno. I
You're the bailiff, Juno. Hit him on God. Yeah, atta girl.
For real. Ah!
Oh shit!
All right. So what
Come
evidence should I be
here.
pointing out here?
Come here.
Oh, he hit Puxy.
Definitely him saying that he dropped down right there where the bullets were, and that
Things written on my
the
clipboard are so interesting.
blood
I'm
was
so glad I'm not
found
watching.
more
Whatever's
to the
happening.
left.
You a bitch on God.
When you get laid out by Juno.
Jesus.
I
deserve
Pussy for so
What the fuck
Definitely
is that
something
meant
I
to
will
me,
point out.
Jakes?
I don't know. People just say it all the time, so I started saying it because all the cool kids.
And how disorganized everything
Me
in
too,
the
buddy.
report
Me
is.
too. I was up for 18
Yeah, that's
hours
a low
last
blow,
night.
but
Fuck,
you
I've
know.
got a black eye now.
Yeah.
Although you can use that in a closing statement.
Here, put this on your eye. It's an ice pack. You know, pop the ice pack in it. You know, you're a cop.
Oh, stinky.
Yes, I have a bajillion of them.
All right. So pointing out that. How do I say it without them like objecting that I'm like speculating or misstating
You
testimony
know,
or something?
I've been hit and beat up by more Rust members in the past couple months that I've known you guys than
Can
I
keep
have
it
been
a little
shot
bit more
on duty.
vague and say
how's your
the
coked up
location
boyfriend?
named
Huh?
by Senior Officer Flick
God, yeah, I had to take
in regards of the suspect jumping down
Hey, Juno, how many times have we been caught
and
shooting you?
the picture showing the blood not lining up.
Listen, you can't talk like that right now because it'll bring it out even worse.
What's wrong with your accent, James? You
There's
ashamed
nothing
of your
wong with my
accent?
accent.
Yeah, you ashamed of your accent?
Fuck off.
How is that
James,
even
what's the matter?
Can I also point out
Oh,
that he
Warlord, you
testified
promised
that there were 2 or 3 minutes
so-
where he wasn't.
So what's your name?
I'll do it. I'll get crypted up.
Mine?
Oh no, his name.
You won't perma.
Okay.
This is Tom Maverick.
You want to bet?
Tom Maverick. Are you in a gang?
No, I'm not.
Oh shit. Okay, Tom. All right.
Okay. Yes, you
Juno,
can point that out.
Start shouting order in the court.
The time frame.
Order in the
where
court. Order in the court. Order in the
evidence was
fucking
without
court.
supervision, basically.
I said order in the fucking court.
With cheese.
I will punch you too. Order in the court.
Rein it in. We ready to go?
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. At least I hope Harper is.
Defense is ready, Your Honor.
Hell yeah. Juno, come bang the gavel.
Oh,
Call the court back into service. Just bang the hammer real loud.
Mike's for a bitch on God.
Order
we
in
go.
the court. Court is back in session. For real,
Yes,
for
it
real.
is. For real, for real.
For
Facts.
real.
True
Chat,
facts.
are we still awake?
Printer.
No, Kizzy.
You guys speak in English?
No, they're speaking Zoomer.
Have you
Wow,
calmed down?
God, God, for real,
Maheen,
for real.
do I need to stand next to Jigs for you?
Too old for the city.
Shut up, Jigs.
Okay. Defense, when you are ready, are you calling any witnesses?
Wonderful.
We are not, Your Honor. We would just like to point out some evidence.
Bitch old for real. Sorry, not you, Grace. I
Okay.
didn't even yell that.
Wait 1 second. Mr. Maverick, you do not have to give testimony. Nothing is compelling you to give testimony. You have sat, however, through a 2-hour court case, and this is your appeal. I want you to know I appreciate your patience.
Thank you.
You want to at least say hello so we know what you sound like, dude?
Thank you.
No problem, Mr.
No, no.
Maverick.
Wait, did he say hello and you said thank you?
Well, he said that I've been waiting here for a long time, very patient in the court. So I said thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Very
I
polite and it is appreciated,
I
my
think
dude.
I blacked out for a second. Oh,
Okay.
He's playing
Sorry, I
something
don't-
else.
I
Right. We'll go. Right. If you just want to go through evidence, if that's all we're doing, you guys need 10 minutes to get your final closing statements ready. And we'll go through evidence first, then closing statements, and then I'll deliberate.
Sounds good to me, Your Honor.
Okay. Do you need moments to get your closings ready, or are you good to go?
I'm good to go.
Belmont, Jigs.
Harper, are we good to go?
What? Yeah. I'm here.
That's my line.
You're locked in.
I think we're locked in.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's been a
Prosecution,
wild
when you're ready
ride.
to present your
deliver our
evidence.
closing statement.
Evidence first. So we'll go prosecution evidence, defense evidence, then we'll go closing, then deliberation, okay?
Sounds good, sir.
I think
Awesome.
Jigs wants to give our closing.
Jigs is doing the closing. Beautiful.
The fuck?
Did Jigs just
What
get
the
thrown under the bus last
He
minute?
tried to throw me under the bus. He tried to say I was doing it.
I will phase up.
You know what?
I'll phase up faster. You want to watch back?
I can type
Do it, pussy.
120 words per minute.
Cool. I've got 4 times contempt. That's the only reason I'm not leaving. Your Honor, I'd like contempt if he leaves before this ends. Contempt for him, not me.
Damn. Would
I
have
say
won
we
us
just
the
stack
case
charges on
right
Harper.
there.
Jigs a bitch on God. So evidence we want to point out.
Yeah.
All the evidence, the box of weed, it being chocolate chips, that being the box that's basically that there was weed in fact in the box. I would also like to just point to the picture of the blood and it coming back to in the system to Tom Maverick. Collaborated with officer testimony that he was seen that someone was seen in the area jumping down there.
Yeah, we'd like to highlight the fact that, Ray, which one is it, Raymond or Ricardo? I don't.
This is Ray.
We'd
This
like
is Ricardo.
we'd like to highlight the fact that Ray saw this individual jump and or fall from the location of the shots fired.
Objection, Your Honor. Misstatement of testimony.
The Raymond part?
Blood part?
No, the saw Mr. Maverick jump.
Well, we didn't say Mr. Maverick. We said the individual.
We said individual.
The individual.
Jumping.
Who, of course, alleging is Mr. Maverick. Well, not alleging. We're saying it's Mr. Maverick, but individual. Your Honor.
Yeah, we just want to highlight that piece of testimony that
All of
kinda
those
lines up with the
noted. Your
blood.
objections we noted for the record. We just can get through this.
A
And what else
general
is there?
pointing to all the evidence. you know.
General pointing to all of the.
So I'd
Listen,
like to
with Surge
distance
Cross,
myself
if you
from Harper at
don't-
this point in
No,
time.
hang on. Grayson pulls the thing of, I'm smart enough to know the evidence is there. So if it's attached, I'm going to look it over. Surge Cross, if you don't point out the evidence, he says that he's not going to look at it. I'm covering my bases, and I'm just pointing out all the evidence just in case.
All right.
I feel like Grace
I
is
feel
the
like that's
superior
valid.
judge.
I feel you're right, but I feel like that's a valid thing to be worried about. You know what I mean? Different strokes for different judges.
Nobody hit objection simping there, and I'm very disappointed.
What am I sipping on?
I think he's referring to my comment.
Who is he simping on?
I was just
Well,
stating a
let's
fact,
see.
sir, for the record.
I mean, I'll put it on the record. No problem.
What's a simp?
Jesus Christ, Belmont.
Yeah, just mostly general pointing to the evidence. The fact that the blood comes back to Tom Maverick.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I know this only hurts us, but I also like to point out the fact that she typoed 7 times.
I fucking copy paste because if I type it out, it takes me 3 tries because I'm dyslexic. It's a documented disability, Jigs. Are you saying I shouldn't have a job because I'm disabled?
No, but I definitely think you should be made fun of.
Aren't you going to do the FOIA request stuff?
Yeah, and I copy
Oh, dear
pasted,
Lord.
bitch. I don't mean. Well, actually, I didn't mean to call him a bitch. He's a paralegal. If he was a counselor, I wouldn't call him a bitch.
Yeah, you would. You just get more
Damn.
contemporary.
Exactly.
You're a bitch on God.
A bitch on James Hayes is a bitch on God.
For real, for real.
For real,
Okay.
for real. I wouldn't
Is
take
that,
that. if that were
are we
me.
done with your evidence because you've pointed to it all now?
And specifically the blood part.
Uh-huh.
Then the testimony of the officer in regards to it. That's
Okay.
that's the most
Evidence
important part.
from the defense, please.
Your Honor, we would like to point out the
You a bitch too.
the testimony regarding the jump location and the photo of the blood evidence not lining up per Officer Flick's testimony.
Statement of testimony. Objection, comma.
Why'd you put a comma at the end of it?
Objection,
Why not a
comma,
period?
objection.
Are you copy pasting your objections now, Belmont?
No, please. I haven't had any caffeine yet.
Uh-huh.
Objection, comma, misstatement of testimony, period. Ricardo did state that they jumped down from that roof to that trash can. He specifically referenced this photo.
Look, stop. I don't need the objection. I know what was said verbatim. I have it. It's okay. I see where the contradictions are. I see where they aren't.
So
I am
actually-
noting for the record what you're
I
noting.
think
Grace.
Harper's a little suffering from PTSD from Surge Cross. She doesn't realize that,
And
there's
yeah,
a difference.
Yeah, and Siobhan, bless her heart, love her, love soybean. Objection, you're the only smart judge we have.
Objection simping.
Objection sustained.
That was actually something.
Is that a -1 contempt, please?
No.
Fuck.
+1.
That'd be active corruption.
Simp at you?
Bribery.
No, if I then removed contempt of court because you simped at me.
Fuck.
Come on, Daniels. Get through the evidence. Just
Yes,
power through.
thank you.
Talk over her.
Okay.
Oh God, do it.
All right, and we would also like to point out, per Officer Flick's testimony, that the evidence of the marijuana was without any officer supervision for 2 to 3 minutes.
That's been noted.
The defense rests.
Okay.
It's
Then
not
we are
change
going to go
anything.
straight into closing statements.
Hey, Jigs, we're up first.
If
you making me
Ren
do
was a
this?
sim, how would
You
they
gonna make
look?
me make
What?
something up on the spot when you
Have
could make
both
something
of
on the
you
spot?
stood there for the past 20 minutes not writing out a closing? And
I
now
was
you don't have a closing.
pissing. Your Honor, I had to pee.
I have no excuse. I'm just tired.
Fine, I'll make it up. Fuck it, we'll do it live. All right, Your Honor, people of the court, Mike S'more. today, through the officer testimony of Senior Officer Ricardo Flick, may he rest in peace because he stayed up for way too late. We were able to prove that Officer Flick was definitively able to see the gun that was shooting at him going pew pew pew. God, I'm so professional. And see the man jumping down. Officers were then on scene a couple minutes later to correct, not even a couple minutes, a minute later to collect evidence, including blood from where the bozo jumped/felled off of the roof. Fell? That's the word. The box on scene that Ricardo saw the original individual with, well, was placed down on the ground. Other officers were in the area. At no point was it tampered with, as it was still taped up when Ricardo cut it open to reveal it was full of chocolate chip strain weed, which sounds delicious, by the way. If it wasn't a weed, I'd eat it. Due to the officer testimony of Ricardo Flick, as well as the evidence collected on scene, we believe that we have proven that it was Tom Maverick that was there shooting at Ricardo
Ren,
Flick for no
we all
goddamn
know
reason. Because if he just hadn't
you're
shot, the guy
gorgeous.
probably would have gotten away,
Shut
and nobody
up.
would have even said anything. Because you're looking for a guy who shot an officer, so that's a huge El Bozo for whoever shot. It was Tom Maverick, by the way.
Who was Tom?
Yeah,
El
Tom Maverick,
Bozo
by the way.
Tom.
El Bozo. Yeah, that guy
El
had just
Bozo.
not shot. That guy would have just been let go, and Ray would have been kept looking for the OIS suspect. Would have been free drug trafficking. Yes. Thank you, I think. Is that everything, Jigs?
That's everything I care about. El Bozo.
El Bozo. Because honestly, on God, he was just going to drive by after a minute. Like, he was like, what's this? Okay, I'll probably leave. And then the guy shot it, so he
Fortes to
stopped.
object to that, isn't it?
Good, Belmont.
Fortunately.
The end.
Okay.
Okay, defense. You're up. Closing statements. What you got for me?
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen in the courtroom, what you've heard today from the prosecution is a case full of assumptions, suggestions, and errors. According to Officer Flick's own statement in the police report, quote, a box of 200 grams of weed was found on the scene near Officer Ricardo Flick, suggesting that the suspect shooting was aiding the individual at the Cluck corner with felony possession with intent to distribute. The felony possession with intent charge states in part that any person who is found to have large quantities of drugs on their person, vehicle, and/or property. But Officer Flick finding a box of marijuana on the ground in a public location does not prove that the shooter, the suspect fleeing from the other crime scene, nor Mr. Maverick was ever in possession of the box or its contents. And what of this individual at the Cluck and Bell? The only description provided by Officer Flick is that of blacked out clothing and a chain that can be purchased at any clothing store. As for the shooter, there are no eyewitnesses who can identify Mr. Maverick as that individual, no weapon recovered from the scene or from a raid of Mr. Maverick's apartment or vehicles. The officers couldn't be bothered to submit paperwork to get a judge's approval for a raid. They simply put out a warrant for his arrest and called it a day. They didn't even proofread the police report before filing it, leaving 70% of the evidence attributed to the wrong incident, and a vague statement full of conjecture from only one of the 3 officers listed as being involved on the scene during or after the fact. The prosecution has failed to provide proof beyond a reasonable doubt that Mr. Maverick had anything to do with these crimes, and we ask Your Honor to find Mr. Maverick not guilty on all counts. Thank you.
Okay.
See, solid.
Damn, I can't believe James Hayes hates disabled people.
Okay, now you need to stop.
What a psycho.
I'm going to deliberate. I'll be back shortly.
I'm good friends with Gil Schultz, and he has weird knees, so please.
That's not a real disability. He's just a bitch on God.
He does have weird.
Cannot discriminate against weird knees, Gil Schultz. Leave him alone. You know you're in charge while I'm not here.
Everyone needs to shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch the gavel.
If you touch it, I'm telling. I will tell. I'm not your mom. Behave. I'm not your mom.
Touch the gavel. Percy, go.
Okay.
Bang the gavel. That'll get you contempt.
All right.
Oh,
okay,
that
you
was
guys
good.
Because he
can-
knows I want
Alright.
contempt, so he's not going to give me contempt.
there's not
now
much
we'll
we
be
can do.
having a Q&A session
Also,
with
I'd do
Juno
it and then say you
Sweeney.
hit it.
Raise your hand for questions. What's your question?
How are you today?
And I feel bad for
Tired. It
picking
must
on
be
Harper
very,
about,
very
you know, her
quiet. I'm
disability,
tired.
but,
wasn't
you
yelling,
know,
that's
I
why.
mean, she
Yes,
could have
Chase?
proofread it
Which
before,
Ray
you
do you
know,
prefer?
submitting
And
it or
she
being
could have
finished with
changed
it. And
after we came to her.
well, she says she did,
My
but I
boyfriend?
don't
Say,
have
one
the
of them's
copy
her
of that,
Is that
so
even a
I don't know
question?
for sure that she did.
Honestly, Raycard, I flicked there. You seen that badge? Oh my.
Yes.
Why can't Ruger Daniels get a date?
But yeah, I mean, if you know, if
He's
you
married to the
have
job.
that disability, you know,
Nah,
get
that's not
somebody
what I
to
feel
check
like
your
it
work
is.
or
You
something.
know, today he
you
said
know?
that if you go on a date with out to eat with someone and you pay more than twice, you're whipped. That's the
I
problem.
feel like the cops just want to do the fun
Next
part and
Ruger
not
said
do the
that?
paperwork.
Ruger said that on
And,
God, dead ass.
You know,
Yeah, well,
basically
Ruger's
because they
bitch
didn't do the
name.
paperwork,
That's
I
fair.
didn't have all of the time that I spent working on
You described
taking
yourself
pictures
as a
of the
bottom.
scene,
Would you say
gathering
you
my
are a
own
power
evidence,
bottom?
etc.
But
is
he's a
all out the
bottom
window
chick.
because
What's
they
a
couldn't
power
bother to
bottom?
specify where
Can we
the
means
compel
you
him
push
to
back.
explain it?
when things
Can
happened.
we compel him to explain what a bottom is, Juno?
Yep.
I don't
That
know
we're
what
gonna
it
leave a
means.
picture of a car in here,
No, I
but no, that's
don't.
not where the
It's a
car is.
bottom.
We're just gonna leave it in here and you know make you waste your
Who's a
time.
bottom?
Next.
I'm 26.
I mean,
And
Flick
they
said
mentioned a
he was on the
motorcycle
on the
on the
side.
testimony.
Any
left side.
question
Sorry?
I will answer doesn't
He
have
said
to
it
be
was on the
about
left
me. It
side
could be about the meaning of
in
life
the
and
end of
shit
the
like
shooting.
that.
So could have never seen him
What's
jump
the
down.
meaning of life?
Your mom.
Agreed.
Would you help
Fuck
Raymond Romanoff murder
hell.
someone?
Rolled.
No.
But
Would
yeah,
you
and they
murder
didn't even
for
mention
him?
the motorcycle
No,
in the
that's
report
against
at
the
all, or
rules.
chasing
Never
anyone
mind.
or anything.
Pussy.
Mike's more a bitch on God.
And if they're
Oh
gonna
God,
be
oh
like,
God,
yeah,
for
you
real,
know,
for
he
real.
was up there, he was helping this guy,
All right.
whatever. So if they're gonna
I'm
say
gonna
that,
murder her.
why would they assume that the guy
On
doesn't,
God,
you
for
know,
real,
have a
for real.
plan of escape planned out and that he
You
would
really
just
said
fucking
that
pull
Okay,
off
I
the
got one.
road?
If you weren't dating Ray,
Yep.
name one person that you would be interested in.
Here's a big
Raymond
thank you
Romanoff?
from Jill.
No, he's dead.
Thank you,
Not
Prip.
Ray, he's
Apparently,
dead.
we're
You gotta pick
changing
someone else.
the
someone else.
bit sound.
Raymond Romanoff.
No, I have to pick someone else.
He's a
You
corpse.
only
You
map for
can't.
in
me.
this world.
You believe in
I know
It sucks that this
necrophilia?
was, you know,
What?
like
What's
at least
that?
halfway through the
No,
storm.
James
and
Taylor,
we can't
chill,
say
chill,
that the
chill.
blood
What is
could have
that?
been there,
Probably,
you know,
probably
I wouldn't
previous
say
to
that,
this
though.
incident.
You would.
James Hayes.
Why would you want to fuck Jesus?
That's
Yeah, I need
sex
to
with
cut
the Lord
that.
and Savior?
So hang on. Jesus
Why is there so
is-
much
is
yelling all the
second
time? I
to-
can't
Yeah, but
even
he-
understand my own
But
thoughts.
he's dead already. Any? So you gotta pick
I
someone who's
don't
I met him
understand.
the other
I mean,
day. He was
I
jerking
understand
off
it's
in the
easier to
stalls. He
just,
was
you know,
really
leave
cool.
your volume.
What?
Okay,
You know,
wait,
at
you
a
want to
age
marry
level here in the
that?
courthouse in
What a
No, I
general,
don't want to
but
marry that. Not
you know, everybody
anymore.
can hear everything when you
Jesus.
do that.
Yes, I
You
met
know, when you're
Jesus
trying to
and
have a
Satan.
private conversation or not
Yeah, I
one that
think you were
everybody across the
Satan.
city needs to
Also,
hear.
Ray met Satan as
You know,
well. It was
tone that down a
actually
I'm
little
probably
bit.
gonna
Have you
make
spoke to a psychologist?
that one a 69.
No, now I'm questioning
69
sanity.
bits is
Okay,
gonna
question.
be.
So I said, who would you pick to be
Nicosaurus
with?
Rex
hang on, your hand
saying
wasn't up.
it.
Yes, Jakes?
And you said Jesus Christ, but
Who
you
was
said he was
prettier,
jerking off in the
Jesus
bathroom.
or Satan?
Who was prettier? Jesus. Yes, Jakes?
Are you biased towards that question?
No. Hail Satan.
Oh,
If you
okay.
could hold hands with Jesus and Raymond Romanoff at the same time, would you do it?
No.
But she's not a slut.
Jet, don't forget to follow.
How does that make her a
What's
slut?
wrong with sluts? What's wrong with sluts?
Well,
What's the
she's
problem?
okay. There's nothing wrong with other people slutting, but sweet Juno, look at her. Saving herself for Raymond Romanoff.
She can
and
be a
Jesus.
slut if she wants to
wouldn't-
be a
you
slut.
wouldn't slut her out.
Did you
Does
say
that
I'm
mean slut
saving
someone out?
myself?
You want to slut her out?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What,
yeah.
what
I don't
is a
know.
slut-
Y'all
how do
should
you
hear
slut
the
someone out?
conversation that she and Ray have. I don't know.
How do you
Trust me, you
slut
don't
someone
want to
out?
know.
You don't want to know.
I don't think you want to know.
Yeah.
You don't even know what a bottom is. I don't think you want to know.
Yeah, I don't think you should know about the conversations.
Baby.
Next.
How do you slut someone out?
You slut some.
Next.
Oh, you want to make Juno a prostitute?
Oh my
Oh my god.
Mike swears here, and he won't explain things to me. He's saying words and he won't explain them.
You'll find out when you're older. It's okay.
Honey, what's a
Yeah.
power bottom?
You-
I don't need to know
Power
that
bottoms
ever.
Next.
Okay.
I'm falling asleep. Please,
Okay.
Matt.
Yeah,
okay,
said that
but-
Juno's a
okay.
power bottom. Or
Question.
actually,
You're a
sisters
power
know that we-
bottom.
Why did you say that you would pick Jesus after if Ray was dead, even though you said he was a weirdo jerking off in the stalls?
Because there's no other man from me but Raymond Romanoff, and Jesus Christ is an entity.
What about
of
Satan?
some sorts, and he's fake.
Okay.
You said
Yeah, I love
Hey, what's up, Hayes?
What's up? We're finally near the end. What's up? You tried to call me and then you were in court, I think.
Yeah, no, just I wanted to know if I had a warrant because an officer called me, but I think he was just messing me about. But I don't think I have a warrant. So,
Of course
yeah.
they're gonna mess with you.
Yeah, of course. Really sad about the Senate, but fuck it. What can you do? You know what I mean?
Dude, I'm still so angry. I don't know if we need to file a board complaint, but I don't even see that going anywhere.
I mean, they did violate my rights, but you know,
yes.
Who cares? We can wait for Brian Knight for 5 hours again. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I mean he's now chief of police. Also, I talked to internal affairs, and because he's chief of police now, it's kind of hard to go after him. You know?
Oh
It's
wow,
great.
beautiful. People in power win again.
Yes. So how about you need use a voice changer and give him a
Like you're just as
explosive present or something. I don't know. Be creative.
It depends
I'm
on the
seeing
person
like 2
you're
or
with.
3 of everything.
That can be done. That can
Hey,
be done.
that's probably what you. The only thing you can do.
Basically, you don't do any work.
It's
Well,
I hate it
Hayes.
so much.
Yep. Well, Hayes, I appreciate you, right?
I appreciate you.
Okay.
You stay safe.
Goodbye.
Bye.
You too. See ya. Bye bye.
I want to be awake for another 2, but I don't know if I should call it.
What color
You're gonna go
is
to sleep
hacker
after
in
this?
chat? Red or green or
I don't
something
know.
else?
Yeah, that's what that means.
Are you trying to do a dad joke?
Yeah. I feel like you should get some rest.
You have the puppies in the bed. Wow.
Oh my god.
I'm
Oh
only
my
gonna wait
god.
for 8 hours.
Can you do that?
Let the doggy sleep on the bed? Yeah.
Okay.
Aren't you a little?
Why wouldn't I let my dog sleep on the bed? Hey, honey. Oh, he hung up instantly. What a bitch.
Wow.
Someone who cares about your health, you know.
He's in
Yeah,
at
get some
37.
tea
Not
and
that that means
go to
anything to
sleep.
you guys.
No, I don't know what that
Totally
means.
know what that means.
Continue going to sleep.
No, everyone in the city knows all cop lingo.
No, for sure.
Wait, what? What cop lingo?
37.
How you doing, Tom?
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Is that like your age?
Yeah.
No,
I'm anxious for
You
you.
just assume her age.
Oh, she said she's 26. I'm just saying, is that
I'm a
like
little less
like
nervous
it-
now that my part is
it
done.
wouldn't- 37.
It's like 100% for real.
I hope he's gonna rule in your favor.
I'm not
I
losing
think
to
he
James
should.
Hayes. I'm losing to Grace Daniels, so I don't mind. She's in training and she's.
Yeah, I think there's a higher chance
Oh, I was gonna break in her car.
of her winning than losing. Especially with the whole
that you found on, like,
statement that Ray
street.
gave.
Okay.
Yeah, in a random dumpster next to a gunshot victim.
So, but yeah, the thing is,
For real, my dude, how do you
it
get
is
shut
it
down
was
by
a
fucking
SBS shit
Ricardo
show,
Flick?
and the charges
You got shut down
aren't
by
that
Ricardo Flick?
extreme.
You didn't? Did you clap him?
So
Wait, he
intended
jumped down a
distribute
what?
is not that big. There is a good chance.
Allegedly.
Yum.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how fucked do you think your client is? Asking questions.
Honestly, I mean, he's already served the time.
As I said, some of the things I was texting Grace
any more fucked than he was when we got here.
You should hear what Grayson texted.
Overturned.
He served the time? What do you mean?
Yeah, this is an appeal. This isn't like a hut or a catch and release.
He'll
Oh.
take it in a very bad
So yeah, they send you up first and then they make you up.
Yeah, I'm a long time criminal. I know how it works. Yeah.
But yeah, so he's not any worse off.
Jet, thanks for being here. Hope you're having a wonderful
What was
Sunday.
this? What was this charge? Oh, how much was this like fine?
It's on the docket. Let me double check.
Hayes, what's this fine? How much was he billed?
Like nothing.
He was billed
25, 30
nothing.
grand. Yeah, it's just.
And why the fuck is he doing a court case?
$31,700.
Why
Yeah,
not?
so he's just gonna pay you guys the court case. You know what? Here, I'm just gonna tell you. The reason he's complaining about this is because he just doesn't want to get drug trafficking later on.
Yeah, so why
Boom.
not?
That's exactly why. Because he knows he did this, allegedly. He just doesn't want it on his record so that drug trafficking. I mean, I feel for him. It's smart. But at the same time, yeah.
But do I get paid?
Why didn't he? Why
Grace?
didn't he? Wait. Why didn't he argue this prior, before? Why didn't he just do bench trial?
instead
There
of
wasn't anyone around when he got arrested.
You could just come in as a
Well,
cop.
actually,
I mean, he turned himself
he had a
in. Yeah.
warrant. Yeah, he had a warrant. He turned himself in, so there was no way to do a bench trial.
Are you working
They
on a
didn't catch
Sunday?
him.
Oh my god.
They didn't even bother to
You got
raid
other
him or
days off.
anything to find the gun.
You're working over the
They're just
weekend.
like, oh, blood on the scene. We're just gonna send him up.
Does
We're
that
not
mean
actually
Juno
gonna
has
do any
conjugal
work.
visits with Raymond when he gets arrested? She goes in and shields his hand.
Stop talking about my relationship.
So it all
thank
depends,
you.
right? Because it all depends on because I've been hit with some bullshit, right? But
And what is that black thingy that keeps?
yeah, Mike S'more versus LSPD. Yes, yes, yes. But it has nothing to do with this. But like, it also depends on like, was there like a gunfight?
No.
Allegedly, if there was, then it all depends on like the blood and like the proximity of the other shit, right?
Literally, no one got shot.
That's not
Yes.
true. That's not true. Ricardo got shot. He just didn't go. He didn't get completely taken out.
Well,
Little
he
different.
he didn't specify that he got shot. He said he got shot at. He never
well.
said any of the bullets hit him.
It did say the bullets hit his car, and that car is
That
more
car is not an
important than half
extension
the
of his person.
more important than half
Also,
the
Mike's
than half the
tattoo, his leg is orange. It looks
Okay,
like
that you know,
That's not on me.
allowed to
That's
argue if
them.
you want.
when you
Oh, that's on them valuing the car
disinfect
more
a
than
wound.
cops.
So this whole thing is based off of blood that he fell off the roof.
I work 6 days a week
Papega.
and 7 days a week every other.
You just agreed that your client's Papega and fell off the roof.
Well,
That
also
is a lot.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Like the real Papega is that someone opened fire in the first place because they weren't looking for them or the drug trafficking, and he would have just moved on after a minute.
Oh, so he just like the
Whoever opened fire with them alleging
alleged
his
suspect just
is a
fucking
bozo
started
because it
shooting.
wasn't- Yes, well, he
Can
was
I
looking
sue
for
him to change his hair color.
no.
Damn it.
It's free
Yes.
country.
I once paid Mike Block a lot, like I don't know, what is this, like 2.5 years ago? I once paid Mike Block to go around the city killing all the other Mikes in the city.
Not that good for you.
It was good until I tried to get him to. I didn't even get to finish the whole like I'll pay you $50 to kill Mike Block by changing his name. I didn't even get to finish that sentence. He smacked me in the face with a crowbar. It didn't go well for me, but I feel like I probably should have worded it right before saying kill Mike Block. But yeah, he was systematically going around the city. I think Michael Prince was one, but I haven't seen that motherfucker in ages, so he's probably
Oh my God, you might
dead.
have actually killed him.
You
Yeah.
You're a murderer.
On
Michael
God, for real?
Fry.
No. I sent a hit out, but
was why
it's
you're a
2.5.
murderer.
It's 2.5 years ago, so I can't get fucked. Nah.
And I'm arresting you and I'm putting you downstairs and leaving you there to rot forever.
Nuh-uh.
Mm.
Forever.
Oh God, you
Listen,
won't.
I would much rather have like a 10-year sentence versus like, you know, I don't know which would last longer, me in jail or like you trying to lose your virginity.
Oh my God.
Damn, Mike.
I'm slumping you a little bit.
Oh, get better.
I hit you for me.
Oh.
You were all electricity covered for me.
What kind of
Not in
city?
my eyes.
All right,
Sorry,
anyway.
Harper.
Oh.
Okay, that one in my eyes, yeah.
Yeah, you got hit then.
Oh
God.
Might as well
Delayed
do the
reaction, damn.
Fucking rolled, Mike.
No, I hit him again.
Damn.
Oh, there we go.
Order in the car. Order in the car.
I'm ready for my fat L.
Well.
Curious.
Once it is.
It's gonna
if
make
it's a
the,
Roger
turtle
Federer,
sound.
nice. Almost.
That is not the turtle sound.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I've taken a look at this. I've gone over the evidence. I've thought about the testimony as presented to the court, and we have some discussions to be had.
We
Here's
have
the
some
reality.
discussions to be had.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the reality.
He fucked up.
Oh.
Peanut gallery, order.
He's the
Order,
centerpiece.
Sorry, it got a little tense.
Look at the fucking.
The prosecution is
sir.
ready for its L, sir.
I'm ready for a fat L.
Right. Here's the issue. Do I disbelieve the DNA evidence that was presented to the court? No, I don't. It is as strong a piece of evidence that can be put before the court. However, it stands on its own. There is nothing, circumstantial or otherwise, that adds any weight to this. To the prosecution in general, right? Where's the gun? Where was the raid to find the gun? Where was attributing the strain of weed to the defendant here
Did a really good
through any
closing.
other means?
She
Where
wrote
is
that
the
before.
phone subpoena with evidence tying him to this locale or to the AK that, never made it into evidence? Where is any of this stuff? We've got casings, we have projectiles that were apparently attributed to Mr. Maverick because his DNA was found on scene. But that is all there is. All we have is DNA found on scene, a warrant being placed for his arrest, and that's it, right? That's all I've got to work on. Now, for a criminal prosecution to go ahead in the state of Los Santos, it must be proven beyond a reasonable doubt. That is the burden placed upon the prosecution. Mr. Maverick has exercised his right to an appeal, and today he has won that appeal. I am stripping all these charges from his record. He will be refunded the fines he has paid. That is the verdict of this court.
Easy.
L.
Hey, Your Honor, can somebody take a vocal recording of what
Thank
you
you
just
very
said and
much.
send it to Ricardo? Because he's the one who needs to know all this.
No.
His
Wait,
case.
Ricardo, shit cop, confirmed.
I'm gonna be honest, Grace. Jigs and I
Y'all
went,
can
hey,
drive
we're
a
just
shoot.
showing up and saying what we did, right? Here for my
Grayson, can I
contempt.
be a attorney again? And I would like to
Yeah.
defend
Make sure they
someone
give you your
here
money
for
back.
the contempt of courts. There were like
She's-
nothing. It's
She never shuts up. She never
but it's
shuts
part
up.
of it's part of her religion to Deb. So she's
It is.
she's trying to share her culture.
I
So-
I learned in the Church of Dukakis, Your Honor.
See?
I can't help it.
And
That
it
is a shitlordy church.
doesn't matter.
Very
It's
powerful
better than
shitlordy
none.
church.
And you see
Once
how
my
bright
captain,
this
always
room
my
is.
captain.
See how bright this room is, lighting up the room. That's at least -1 contempt charge, and the third one is to
What
me
about the
already.
You can't let her have contempt before me. That's not okay.
Percy's mad because I'm gonna get contempt before him.
Okay, how about
Can I
you
give my contempt to it?
Yes, just give it to Percy.
Okay, we'll do it this way, right? Because of this impassioned defense by renowned senior attorney James Hayes, I'm going to drop your contempts to 2. And then because Percy asked for 1, he can have 1. You can both go away.
Hang on, let me tell
Jigs.
Max.
Jigs, they're both getting 10 months and $10. Contempt of
Me
court.
and Percy are both getting 10 months, $10. Can I change so I don't get jumped in Max and
Nope.
sec?
Nope.
It's like the worst thing that
Nope.
can
I'm
happen to me.
I'm running so I can change.
Oh God.
I have to do my job.
Oh no.
Hey,
And
Mr.
one of
Maverick,
them's
I
gonna
bet you
give him
didn't
his
think this
money
was going to end
back,
with the
right?
police being sent to jail and not you, right? I'll give him his money back.
Thank you.
That's true.
Okay.
Thank you
Okay,
so much.
how much will you find?
750,000.
7. Don't lie to me. Hayes.
$31,700.
Mhm.
It's on the docket.
Yeah.
Too late, bitch. I chain. Always wear clothes under your clothes. Also, Grace.
You're
good
aware
job.
calling me a bitch in open court will get you contempt again, right?
Thank you,
tried to get
Harper.
her, sir.
Appreciate
She was
it.
too fast for my slow ass.
I also broke cuffs. I'm not good. All right, let's
We're
go.
just gonna
Percy's
grab
getting
our
shit.
stuff
Yeah,
from
we're
the
getting
front door
Percy's
and
our
then
shit
get
from
sent
Percy's
out.
thing, and then we're going up.
All I care about mostly, Jigs, is that they get it on their fucking record.
All right, love you. See you in 10 months.
No, just put it in. Just put it on the record.
Hey, hey, Mr. Maverick.
Yeah.
Court's case is over. Can't charge you double jeopardy. My man's, if you just not shot, you would have gotten away with it. Like, this wouldn't have even had to happen.
I didn't shoot him, so.
Well, whoever it
It
was,
literally was not
It's
him.
on scene.
Yeah.
Who was it? Wait, who was it?
Can we go
Don't
over
snitch.
and
She'll use
Oh,
it
wait,
against
actually,
you.
no, wait. I
Yeah,
can't.
no.
hype.
You're right. You're right.
Nope.
Sorry,
The
my
hype
bad. My bad.
emotes,
I'm
real
not asking you
quick.
to snitch. Sorry. It genuinely wasn't you.
It genuinely was not him.
What the fuck? What?
Just got his DNA was on scene. That's all you had. That's all you had.
Okay. Well, that and the fact that they're both to Santa Nova. But that was on Ray.
But you can
Carter's
buy that
situation,
chain
not me.
anywhere.
Oh, it's not my
Why
fault.
so
they're in hell,
loud?
gang.
Oh, damn, Harper. Cold.
The LSPD.
It is cold out in these streets, yeah.
Do be cold.
31,700. Okay.
I'm sorry, what, Your Honor?
Thank you so much.
Oh.
I'm so relieved.
Congratulations, Tom.
Thank you.
Prison changed him now.
Both of you. Yeah, I really did.
Shut up, Jim.
I'm emotionally scarred.
Could not.
He used to have blonde, wavy hair.
damn it, Jim.
Used to wear funny T-shirts. I was in a turtleneck. Aged him.
Oh, I know what the issue is. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, she needs to get the one that I have. Well, install it.
Feedback for me, Your Honor?
You did fine. I mean, obviously, it was obvious that your questions were laid out to be leading, and I don't mind that. But obviously, once we moved to direct, it became awkward. Other than that, you were fine. I've got no objection with you painting a narrative with your questions. That's your job.
Yeah, it's just I wasn't expecting the switch, and it's kind of hard on the fly to change.
Sometimes we need to do that when somebody isn't available to be recalled, right?
Yeah,
Like, if
no,
everyone's,
and it'll
if they
come
want
with
to play
experience.
if they want to play the scope games, then sometimes we will stick to that. But sometimes it's just another way to do it.
And I mean, I would have been willing to, ask those questions at a later time if, if it hadn't been so obvious that Officer Flick wanted to go. He definitely
He
seemed
was cooked. He was cooked. Oh. Okay. I've been told I have successfully paid you, sir. You should have your 31,000 back in your bank account. No problem.
Okay.
Did they remove the charges? Did one of those officers remove those charges?
I can check.
Let me know. If they haven't, I'll call Belmont and make it do it. Jigs, did somebody remove the charges from Maverick here? Off his record?
No, nobody's done it, but I'll take care of it.
Thank you. I appreciate you, my dude.
Thank you.
Cool.
Thank you so much.
What was this? 573037? 50.
Yeah.
Letters, numbers.
57030.
All right, perfect. All right, Mr. Maverick, your charges have been removed from your profile.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
You're less of a criminal now.
I'm not a criminal.
You've lost your street cred.
Oh, he had street cred.
Mistaken man.
Well, what little street cred you had, you've lost it.
I'm not a criminal. He's got 6 attempted murders on his record. What the fuck? Don't lie to me,
Allegedly.
dude. They're not allegedly. Those ones are there, dude. You got away with this one.
Gang.
He didn't get away with this one, Your Honor. It really wasn't him.
I know.
That was me.
Oh man, I gotta do paperwork now.
Chat, don't forget, we're trying to get back to 250 stops. I need to do more sellouts. I know.
Okay. Next time I'm in court is on Tuesday.
18, chat. 18.
I have a murder trial. Beautiful.
Wasn't me.
No, it's the Kian Mercer, Sis Volker, and Louis
good luck with
Bloom.
that one.
Oh dear.
It's the death of Ezra Funkhauser.
Where's Bloom an
Cop
officer
murders.
again, by the
Always
way?
fun.
God, Percy's profile photo is
know.
disturbing.
That smile is creepy.
Actually disturbing.
He looks like the next ghost they're going to release on Phasmo.
You know what? I didn't ask if they pleaded guilty or not, but I'm gonna mark them pleaded guilty because they both wanted contempt.
Yeah. I mean, Percy basically asked for it.
He's been begging for it for a while.
And Harper can't help herself. She just fucking never shuts up.
She can't.
Once she starts snorting, you know it's going to be stupid.
Yep, she was snorting 10 minutes before she got into the courtroom.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sir. The charges have been marked on those 2 officers, contempt of court. They've been billed and sent up.
Good.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Dirty,
Try to get
filthy
rid of my
criminals.
accent again.
Sleep well.
Sleep it off, Jakes.
Ladies, gentlemen.
Thank you, Officer Jiggs.
Yeah.
You know what?
Hey,
I'm not
ladies
even gonna
and
make it to the
gentlemen.
door.
Oh wow.
This is shit for taste. Okay, I'm out too. Good job, Grace.
Thank
All
you so
right.
much, James.
Thanks, Jim.
And
You are
Grace.
welcome, Tom. Glad I finally have a W where my client didn't get perjury. This one has no asterisks on it.
No asterisks at all. Just a straight dub.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Good night, everybody.
Good night,
Good
you
night.
guys. Are you heading out as well?
I did read through everything Grace wrote up. I think I taught her well with the prep work. So she's also anticipating yes and no answers, and depending on where everything is going and so on. So that really helped. Just
What
to
up, Jim?
give you a quick rundown of her prep work, she basically does what actually I taught her. She goes through the questions, tries to anticipate the answer, even goes
Hell yeah.
after
Yeah, I could tell she was
possibilities and so
really,
on.
yeah. Mhm. That's
But-
I mean, like, there's two ways to do it, right? You either walk in and just wing it, or you over prep. And if you over prep, it's harder to shift your gears and move into a different direction if you need to. And that's why I was just like, look, I'm just going to take the questions as they are. Like, I'm not taking objections on every question. I get it. I understood what was happening. I like her. I think she's good. I think she's got ability.
Yeah, that's just something she needs to learn. But the longer it's going on and she's going to stick around, she will do well. I'm not really.
Yeah, she just needs more and more time, more cases. But she's doing great. Like, yeah, I can see why you put her forward. I can. I like how straight laced she is. Like, even when it's all burning down around her with idiots giggling, she like maintains sensible, and I like that.
I not gonna
It
lie.
took me a year to get out of that, right? Like, it took me a full year to get out of that mentality. But like, I like the fact she still has it.
It helped her to calm down. She was a little bit on edge at times, but yeah, I think she did well. And
That was a good case for her because, like, it looks like on the face of it when you look at it, oh, it's obvious this dude's DNA, but like, that is all that's there when you scrape under the surface.
Yes.
Right? It was a good case for her.
And like I said, I
And a
didn't
good
really,
appeal to pick up.
Didn't really have to do much. Well, I tried not to do anything, so on purpose.
I felt bad for Ray getting dragged into like basically 2 hours of testimony. Especially when the other two didn't really want to even get up there and talk.
Yeah, I definitely didn't say when I was hampering the witness
Uh-huh.
that 6 minutes left is not enough for a 2-hour case. So I kind of had to stir the pot. Well,
Yeah.
walking out now, and I'm gone.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I see you
thank
tomorrow.
you for the
so-
work.
I mean,
I'll probably be around tomorrow, but I'll definitely be around on Tuesday because I have to be.
yes.
Yep.
Take care of yourself. Bye, Grayson.
Hi, James.
There we go, chat. There's a dead person. Well, Harper was cheering on Grace even though still went hard. Yeah, the objection stuff is kind of tricky to find a balance. Good night, Chad. It's been fun. Well, so you sleep well. I really try to balance court out depending on who's around. I could have objected so many times, but I really feel like it didn't really do any harm, so why would I just let it go? It was borderline SPS anyways. Do we know if Michelle is staying up? Because we can go and raid her. Because for me, it is... Yes, please ask. It's time to go. God, I wanted to see if it's gonna slide. It did slide. A-class is so different to S-class. Go. Well, I appreciate to say thanks for tuning in. I need to make a habit out of it to stream on Sundays. Especially with the Formula 1 season over now. And I need to watch back the VOD and see how the quality is. I think it's okay. I don't really feel any issues on my end, and the streaming computer has 0 issues. I got the 3080 now, and the streaming and the streaming computer 4090, and this one says you don't have to raid her if you don't want. What? Of course. Gonna raid Michelle. Yeah, of course, the raid again. Raid from a few minutes of what today? Well, that's good with me. I did put some filter on, and I had it side by side. Okay, Chad. We're still working on a 250. Also, Chad, we still have some time for more subs. Yeah, 18 to get back to 250. Don't forget, I mean, everybody of you is already in Discord, but if you're not, there we go. I appreciate you guys spending your Sunday with me. I should be back tomorrow. It's more going to be a cozy stream. I hope Eddie is going to be around again. And let me start the raid. Of course, spam those hearts. Go over to Mika Star, aka Grace Daniels, aka Michelle. You know her. Say hi. And I'm back tomorrow. I love your faces. Thanks for spending time with me. Appreciate it. Rip, thanks for the biddies, by the way, and Boris for the resub. Tomorrow, same time. You have a wonderful Sunday. Bye.